is going on? Let's get the camera on. All right. So what is up, everybody? As we're here finally. We're here, and Yankees and the Red Sox. Yankees and the Sox from Yankee Stadium. So hopefully we have a good game tonight. Hope we have a good game tonight. As all right, I think Montgomery's pitching for the Yankees. I think. What's up, Daniel Barry? How you doing? What's up, Daniel Barry? How you doing? Attention, attention. All right, the last 4 games, the Yankees, last 5 games, they're 1-4. They can't hit. Not scoring any runs. Yankees have been in a funk. What's up, normal guy? How you doing? The Yankees have been in a funk. As frogs are back. Yeah, no wonder I could have rained today. Stormed earlier. Stormed. Man. You wouldn't know it now. I mean, it's bright sunshine right now, but I mean, you wouldn't know it now. But man, earlier on, the power went out. It was storming, but it's gone now. So yeah, Yankees have been in the funk. So let me share this out on my Twitters and Instagrams, Facebooks, and all that mumbo jumbo before the game gets underway. So what's up, normal guy? So no commitments today by LSU, but we had one yesterday. So that's good. Okay, Evaldi's pitching for Boston. Yeah, Evaldi's, but yeah, he's pitched well against New York.
The Yankees trying to get things right, get back on the winning track before the All-Star break now. A couple of guys that are battling for the American League MVP. We'll see them, Devers and Judge. When we come back, lineups, first pitch, baseball, Yankees, Red Sox,
I got tweeted out. All right, now I got that tweeted out. Yeah, so woo-wee. So we'll see what happens tonight. Yankees, they're in desperate need of some kind of good luck to go their way. Lost to the Reds, so maybe I can give them some luck. See if I can give the Yankees some luck tonight. So I got all that tweet out. Now I just got to get the on my Instagram. Wait that in a minute. Yeah. Notifications must not have gone out yet. Only got 2 people in here. I know one of them is me because I'm on my phone. So they must not have sent the video yet. That's all right, though. In due time. Hello, Toki Doki. How you doing today? You finally made it, Jared. Maybe the Yankees will win. Maybe the Yankees will get a win. Since you made it and I made it. Maybe, right? Maybe. So Yankees been in a funk, man. They got to get their act together. They lost. I mean, they lost to the Reds. Uh, yeah, they got to get their shit together, as they say.
Welcome back to Yankee Stadium. They're exchanging the lineup cards at the plate. Big crowd expected here at the stadium. The final game.
Now I got everything on my Instagrams and all that. Yeah, they lost. How'd they lose to the Reds, man? How'd they lose to the Reds? I mean, we got Red Snyder, Devers, Martinez, Bogarts, Verdugo, Christian Vasquez, Bobby Dahlback, Jackie Bradley Jr., and Jeter Downs. There's your lineup there for the Red Sox. Man, their bullpen stinks. Man. But yeah, but it's the Reds, though, man. I mean, it's the Reds. They should have beat the Reds, man. All right, so here we go. The Yankees taking the field. Yankees taking the field. So, big series right before the All-Star break. Right before the All-Star break. So I thought a brief rain shower is going to happen at 6:09. I don't know where they get that from. It rained earlier, but it's not really of a cloud in the sky right now. I think the weather app is lying to me. If a brief rain shower is going to come in the next minute, the clouds better darken up like quickly. All right, so Jordan Montgomery on the mound here for New York, as Yankees trying to beat the hated Red Sox. All right, so Ref Snyder will come to the plate here for the Red Sox. All right, here we go. Yeah, when they had a 3-0 lead in the ninth inning, they lost. Yeah, probably should have won all three of them, but man. All right, to the Yankees outfield, we got Joey Gallo in left, Aaron Judge in center, Stanton right. Along the infield, we got LeMahieu at third, Connor Falefa at short, Torres at second, Rizzo at first, and Kyle Higashioka behind the plate. So, isn't Connor Falefa, didn't he have like a bunch of errors? He had like the most errors in the American League or something like that as a shortstop. So Connor Falefa's been like off, I believe. So, must be a late arriving crowd at this stadium because I see a lot of empty seats, especially in the outfield and the upper deck level. Must be a late arriving crowd. All right, so Ref Snyder comes to the plate here for the Red Sox, batting .338, 3 homers, 11 ribbies on the season. So, here we go. Clay Holmes imploded. Yeah, he had a 3-1 lead, but hey, it happens. Here's the pitch. It's going to be a ball outside, 1-0. Yeah, Connor Falefa has 11 errors. It is the most in the American League by a shortstop. Yeah, I thought I saw that. So 1-0 to count here to Ref Snyder. And the pitch is going to be in there for a strike. 1-1. So 1-1 to Ref Snyder, who's batting .436 against lefties this season. That's a pretty good clip. Here comes the 1-1. That's going to be 2-1. That was down low. The guy's batting .436 against lefties this season, and who's a lefty? Montgomery's a lefty. All right, so 2-1 to count here to Ref Snyder. And here, time is called. So time was called. Now we're back to action. And Montgomery going to come set, and the 2-1 going to be 3-1. That pitch was just a little bit outside. It's now 3-1. Yes, I cut my grass earlier today, and lo and behold, it rains. I would have thought that was going to happen. So 3-1 to count to Ref Snyder. The pitch is going to be in there for a strike at the knees. 3-2. The past 5 out of 6 times I've cut my grass, it's rained like right after. The only time it didn't rain was last week. But the last 5 out of 6 times I cut my grass, it rains like right after. It's crazy. 3-2 pitch is going to be ball 4. So Ref Snyder on with a leadoff walk. Hey, you need to go get that frog out there. Get that frog. Marie, go get that frog. So Ref Snyder gets on for the leadoff walk. Man. So DJ Rayburn behind the plate. So Rafael Devers at the plate. So Devers steps in with the 1 on and nobody out here in the first. Pitch is going to be swung on, hit to right center. That's hit well, and that is gone. Home run. 2-run home for Rafael Devers, and the Sox are on the board. Man, that ball got out in a hurry. And the Yankee crowd is letting them know it. Man. So 2-0 Sox as Devers goes yard. Man. Ooh-wee. So Devers is getting a ride in the dugout after hitting the Daner. Man. So Martinez comes to the plate with bases empty. Here comes the pitch to JD. That's going to be a swing and a miss. 0-1. So JD Martinez at the plate with bases empty now after Devers went yard. So Montgomery going to come set. Here comes the 0-1. Going to be swing and a foul ball out of play. 0-2. So 0-2 to count here to Martinez. 306 average. 9 homers, 38 RBIs. All right, so Montgomery going to come set. And the 0-2, that's going to be in the dirt. 1-2. What's up, Mario? How you doing today? I know you're not doing well right now, but so 1-2 to count here to Martinez. Here comes the 1-2, going to be hit to left field. That's going to, did it say fair? It's a fair ball, and that's a ground rule double. So a ground rule double by JD Martinez, it just stays fair, and the Sox have another runner in scoring position. And now Bogarts comes to the plate. Man, Montgomery's He's been getting torched right now. Evaldi's gonna get smashed. Right now Montgomery's getting smashed. Jeez. All right, so we got Bogarts at the plate.
Nobody out for the Red Sox against Montgomery.
And time is called.
I got something for you here, Michael. I mean, Xander Bogaerts, I mean, we all know him. He's been a
Man.
phenomenal player for the Red Sox. But looking at his numbers,
So Xander Bogaerts, 317 average, 7 homers, and I didn't see the RBIs. They took it way too fast. Here's a pitch to the plate, going to be a strike, 0-1. So Montgomery about to be his 13th pitch of the inning, and he hasn't recorded an out yet. He hasn't recorded an out yet. So Montgomery going to come set. And here comes the 0-1, going to be S.A. base hit left field. Let's see if they send the runner home, and they're not. So it's first and third, nobody out. So first and third, nobody out, and Verdugo comes to the plate. We got a pitching powwow. Man. Man. So Yankees getting roughed up here in the first. Need more lemonade. So Verdugo batting .269 on the season. Red Sox have runners at the corners, nobody out. So Alex Verdugo, .269, 6 homers, 48 ribbies.
You know what, we talked about it the other day. You start thinking about it, especially when you're at home. You have this
Yeah, Yankees need to get their head. They need to get their head out their asses, man.
you're talking about what you're going to be doing, and I'm not getting it.
They got their head in their asses right now. They're not doing nothing right now. Yeah, a triple play here will get you out the inning. A triple play would get you out the inning. Alrighty, I like that. I like that positive thinking. Here comes they're gonna throw to first, and runner's back safely. I like that positive thinking there. Positive mental attitude. Triple play would get us out the inning. Like that. It's Montgomery getting his sign. Gonna come set. Here comes the pitch to Verdugo. Going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. So the last 6 games, Yankees pitching has been 6.17. That's not going to win you any baseball games. 6.17 in the last. That's their ERA last 6 games. That's not going to win you any games at all. None. Here comes the 0-1 to Verdugo. That's going to be a foul. 0-2. I'd like to retract my comment about the 7-3 win earlier. Hey, it can still happen. 7-3 is can still happen. Yeah, I'm watching this on the MLB.TV, but it has the Prime video. That's something new that that Yes is doing. Bad Dog was complaining about that on Twitter last week about how he can't get the games on Prime. Here's the 0-2. That ball's hit the left. It should be deep at the score run. And let's see. They're going to tag up and... Wait, no, they didn't go. Wow, they didn't go. I thought they were going to tag up there. 1 down. Runner still at first and third. So they did not go home on that. Man. Man. Okay, so it's now we got runner to the corners, 1 down in the inning. So double play ball can get him out the inning, which would be the best outcome for the Yankees, considering how everything's going. All right, so Christian Vasquez comes to the plate. So he still got first and third, one down. As Montgomery going to come set and deliver. That's going to be foul back on 1. What's up, Henry? Yeah, the pitching has been a little suspect the last several games. If you have an ERA over 6 as a team, you're not going to win many games, if any. Here comes the 0-1 to Vasquez. And the 0-1 going to be in there for a strike. 0-2. So only 1 out, but there's runners at the corners. I was a little bit surprised they didn't send the runner on that sac fly, but it could have been a sac fly, but. Here comes the 0-2 to Vasquez. That's going to be swing and a miss. No, we got a piece of it. No, just got a piece of it. Just got a piece of it. Stays alive, 0-2. So Dahlbeck on deck for Boston. Yeah, I was just a little bit surprised they didn't send him home. I know Gallo's got a good arm, but risk versus the reward, I guess. I would have taken the chance. Here's the 0-2. That's upstairs. That's just me. I might have taken a chance. I mean, his throw could have been off a little bit, and then anything could have happened there, but. So 1-2 to counter to Vasquez. Still 1 out, runners at the corners. 2-0 Red Sox. As Devers went yard, here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up, shallow left, and Gallo makes the catch. 2 down. So 2 down in the inning. That one was not deep enough. That one was definitely not deep enough to score a run, but the one prior might have had a chance. But you'll never know because Red Sox didn't test it. All right, so Bobby Dahlbeck steps in. Now we have 2 down in the inning, so Yankees can get out this inning and only get up 2 runs. Considering it was first and third, nobody out. This would be a win for New York. Considering how bad it could have been. You can watch it for free. GooseSports. It's an app. DOFU Sports. They might have it. Here comes the pitch to Dahlbeck. That's outside, 1-0. I don't know if you can download that on PS5. I'm not sure. I know you can download it on an iPhone or an iPad or probably an Android. It's an app. Sometimes the streams get taken down, but here comes the 1-0 to Dahlbeck. That's going to be a swing and a miss. 1-1. So if you don't have Amazon Prime in the New York area, you can't watch it because it's not on Yes, right? Because I watch it on MLB.TV because I got a subscription to MLB TV. So it automatically redirects to this Prime Video. Here comes the 1-1 to Dahlbeck. Nope, going to go to first. Nope, they're going to go to first. So. So first and third, 2 down here in the first. as the Red Sox have hit 7 batters up here in the top of the first. So Montgomery going to come set. And the pitch to the plate is going to be in there for a strike at the knees. Wow. K-Zone says it was low, but umpire gave him the strike 1-2. So that's the kind of pitch that Boone was pissed off that was going against Aaron Judge earlier. What's up, uneducated sports talk? So 1-2 to count, the dial back. Montgomery going to come set. And the pitch is going to be grounded foul, third base side, so we'll do it again. That's right, this game might be on MLB Network. I guess depending upon where you live. Sometimes it's regional MLB Network. But yeah, it might be on MLB Network tonight. That's a good point. So 1-2 to count. Fans, some fans are getting on their feet, some aren't. Here comes the pitch. Going to be outside, 2-2. Yeah, that was outside. I don't know why the fans were booing there. That pitch was outside. I know the Yankee fans, but still, that pitch was well off the plate. That pitch was almost in the other batter's box. So no way in hell was that a strike. That wasn't even borderline. So 2-2 to count here to Bobby Dahlback. As Montgomery going to come set. And here comes the 2-2. Going to be fouled away. Just got a piece of it. So we'll do it again. Yeah, tomorrow's on Fox, right? And then Sunday, I think Sunday it's during the day Sunday because of the I don't think there is a Sunday night baseball game on Sunday night. I think everything's like during the day because of the All-Star break. 2-2 pitch coming. That's going to be another foul ball. So we'll still do it again. So Dahlback is making him work. So it is on Yes Sunday. I thought I saw that. Where it's like during the day, like 12 o'clock. I did see that. The tight end, I'm not really, but he went like, did he go bungee jumping or something? Here's the 2-2 pitch. Going to be foul away again. I really, did he go like, I don't know if it was bungee jumping, but like, I don't know, cliff diving or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, it's sad that man, cliff diving, yeah. With something like that, I mean, I don't know what cliff diving is. Here's the 2-2 coming to Dahlback. 2-2 pitch, going to be 3-2. Yeah, he banged his head on rocks, I think. I wouldn't wish that. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. It's sad. So 3-2 to count the Dahlback. As this is about to be 31 pitches in one inning. That's way too many. Here's the 3-2. Going to be swing and a miss, strike 3, and the side is retired. So the top of the first is finally over, but not before the Red Sox get 2, as Devers goes yard, 2-run home run, and we'll go to the bottom of the first. It's Red Sox 2, Yankees coming to bat. Man, we'll go get me some something more lemonade. Right back. Yeah, he was a really solid player too. Sucks that he lost his life like that. Damn. We're back. You need to get rid of that frog, Marie. All right, who we got? We got LeMahieu, Judge, Rizzo, Stanton, Torres, Carpenter, Kiner-Falefa, Higashioka, and Gallo. All right, so we got LeMahieu, Judge, and Rizzo do up here first three batters.
That order is going to face former Yankee Nathan Eovaldi. This will be his 13th start. His numbers, as always, are very, very good.
All right, so Nathan Eovaldi, yeah, he pitched for the Yankees. He's pitched for Miami, Florida Marlins, Miami Marlins, whatever you want to call them, Red Sox.
See you, Michael. You better get ready before the injury. Second in the American League again, they got home runs, a little bit over 2 a game. 17 account.
All right, so Nathan Eovaldi on the mound here for Boston. Face LeMahieu. LeMahieu at the plate. Here comes the pitch. That's going to be a strike right down the middle. 0-1. LeMahieu batting .266, 8 homers, 34 ribbies. And here comes the pitch. Going to be hit a base hit left field. Just got out of the diving glove of the shortstop. And the Yankees had the leadoff man on here in the bottom of the first. As Verdugo in left, Bradley in center, Ref Snyder at right, Devers at third, Bogarts at short, Downs at second, Dahlbeck at first, Vasquez behind the plate.
That is so DJ LeMahieu. Fastballs the other way, breaking balls, I'll pull them because I'm out in front a little bit. And the super shot. Just
All right, so Aaron Judge comes to the plate. As man, now that when the rain stopped earlier and the sun came out, now it's getting muggy outside again. Here comes the pitch to Judge. That ball is going to hit the right field, but it's going to hold up as Ref Snyder makes the catch. One down. Yeah, the Pac-12 is going to be interesting to see if it can hold together. You know, with USC and UCLA moving away in a few years. The Pac-12, Pac-8, Pac-10, wherever they call themselves now. I don't know what they're going to do. Especially, what if Oregon and Washington leave the Pac-12? Then they'll just be a mid-major conference at that point. There'll be a Sun Belt the American Athletic Conference. They'll be on that level. So 0-1 here to Rizzo. He fouled the first pitch out of play. 224 average for Rizzo. Yeah, college football seasons will start at the end of August. NFL preseason starts like August 12th. That's when the Saints play. That pitch is going to miss outside 1-1. Oh, yeah. I think they are the next one out. I think Oregon's the next team out the Pac-12, 10, whatever they want to call themselves now. I just don't see how they're going to stay there. Not with USC and UCLA leaving. That pitch is upstairs, 2-1. I watched the Saints preseason. I'll watch like the first 2 games of their preseason. The third one I won't watch because they don't play nobody in the third one. It's kind of That was really pointless to watch. Here's the 2-1. Gonna be swing and the miss. 2-2. But they do, yeah. Sometimes they do. They have technically a preseason. You know, when these schools play these directional schools. When LSU plays Southern in week 2, that's basically a preseason game. They just don't call it preseason. But when they get those little tune-up games against the FCS and Division I AA. 2-2 pitch. Going to be a nice line drive to first. He'll go to second and double play. Yes, double play. So Rizzo grounds into the 1-4. I think 1-4 double play. Wow. I think that was the 1-4 double play. Jeez, that's insane. Yeah, except Troy, right? Except Troy, when Troy beat LSU. But yeah, I mean, that's why I don't think they'll get rid of those games. They might not play 4 of them, but they'll keep at least one of those games. These schools. They got to have one tune-up game every year. So, yeah. I mean, who did LSU play this year? I mean, what directionals besides Florida State? I forgot who we play out of conference between out of Southern and. I know we play Southern, then we play Florida State. We play New Mexico. Woo, New Mexico. And we play UAB. Okay, so hopefully when they redo these, when they break off these Power 5 schools, break off and form their own league, so to speak, we'll cut those meaningless games down to maybe 1, because you're gonna have to play 1. So. If we had 1 game out of 12 that was, a sleeper game, a snoozer, I'll be okay with that. But, man, when you play like 3 games like that, that's all snoozers. Nobody wants to go to those games, especially when these games are on TV now. It was different, 30 years ago when not every game was on TV. So if you wanted to go watch your college team play, you had to go to the game. So it's different. So it's not worth going to watch Southern or New Mexico or UAB and pay all the money that you got to pay for ticket prices and parking and concessions when you can watch it at home. That's the difference now. So Bradley Jr. at the plate. Here comes the pitch. It's going to be a foul and 1. So years ago when ticket prices were like $20 for a ticket and you can park on campus for free and concessions weren't outrageous. Yeah, and the game wasn't on TV. Well, yeah, it was worth going in, but not anymore. Costs too much to go every week. Here comes the 0-1, and that's going to be down low 1-1. Then you have your 55-inch TV at home, mounted against your wall, and you got your cold beer and refrigerator and your bathroom right there. So that makes it a lot easier to watch football games in. So 1-1 to Bradley Jr., 206 average. That pitch is fouled, 1-2. So you going to New York next Monday for wrestling, for WWE, for Monday Night Raw. I miss the old Attitude Era in wrestling. That was fun. Late 90s, early 2000s. The 1-2 pitch gonna miss. That was that's when wrestling was in its heyday, when it had the attitude era. NWO, and that was cool, man. What a soap opera wrestling was back then. So 2-2 here to Bradley Jr. That's going to be grounded back to the pitcher, and Montgomery will toss to throw to first, and one down. You know, Notre Dame will be a good team this year. How good? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Like we talked about it, they are so top heavy. And, you
All right, we got Downs coming to the plate for the Red Sox. They're going back to PG 14 plus. Yeah, they need to quit trying to, appease the 8-year-olds, the 9-year-olds, because those aren't the ones that are paying their tickets. I mean, they don't need to go too overboard. Here's a pitch, going to be a strike, 0-1. Who plays Brian Kelly this year? Brian Kelly and Notre Dame do not play this year. Okay, LSU and Notre Dame don't play together. Don't play this year. So 0-1 the Downs. That's going to be swing and a miss. 0-2. But I mean, they don't need to go. They don't need to go too overboard with wrestling. They don't need to make it rated R. No, LSU does not play Notre Dame this year. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Upstairs, 1-2. No, they don't play this year. So Dieter Downs, 200 average, no homers, 2 ribbies, but wrestling does need to get a little more risque. But here comes the 1-2 to Downs. That's in the dirt. 2-2. Maybe with Vince McMahon gone. I don't know if he's gone or not, but that's a weird situation with Vince McMahon. I mean, everybody knew he was a sleazeball. I mean, geez, he's been a sleazeball for a long time. And this check swing foul stays 2-2. I mean, yeah, McMahon's always been a sleazeball. Always. It's nothing new. I mean, he's always been that way. But he has a lot of money though. 2-2 pitch, going to be in the dirt. No, has a lot of money. A lot more money than I'll ever have in my life. So 3-2 to count here to Downs as Montgomery will come set and pitch. Going to be a foul ball to play again. Yeah, Stephanie and Triple H now running the show. I think the son left a long time ago. Shane McMahon, I think he left a long time ago. I was kind of surprised at that he left. That he wants nothing to do with the company. 3-2 pitch, going to be grounded to third. LeMahieu throws the first, long throw, and he got him. 2 down. Nice play there by LeMahieu. 2 down. And now the top of the order will come back up to Ref Snyder. Yeah, I think Shane left a long time ago. Yeah, I don't think her acting on TV. I don't think it's so much acting. Might be how she really is in real life. I wouldn't know. So Ref Snyder at the plate here for the Sox. 2 out, nobody on.
So here's Russ now to start of the first inning.
Here comes the pitch. Going to be a strike. 0-1.
Much more comfortable here.
No, I didn't see Josh Donaldson. I did not see his injury. All right, so counts now 0-1 here to Ref Snyder, who walked his first time up. Then he came around and scored on that 2-run home run. That's going to be outside, 1-1. All right, so Montgomery going to come set. Montgomery looks in to Ref Snyder. And the 1-1 going to be in there for a strike, 1-2. So Montgomery's at 47 pitches, and oh, his fingernail came off. Ouch. That has to hurt when it comes off. Like, yeah. Here's a 1-2, gonna be down in the dirt. Good block, 2-2. Yeah, that can't feel good if your nail gets ripped off. It's not supposed to do that. Man. All right, so 2-2 to count here to Ref Snyder. As a bright, sunshiny day there in the Bronx, or evening, I should say. Turned into a nice evening here too, as the rain passed. 2-2 pitch going to be foul back, out of play again. So it stays 2-2 here to Ref Snyder. Hey, about 2-3 hours ago, man, it was storming here. I mean, storming. And then it just passed by. Summer shower passed by. The sun came out. It cleared out. The clouds cleared. Now we're in a sauna. 2-2 coming to Ref Snyder. 2-2 pitch. Going to be another foul ball. Other foul ball. So it stays 2-2.
Again, still trying to find the release and the movement on that sinker. A lot of those sinkers, I mean, those are balls you want to put in play. Ground balls, easy outs. Since they're up in the strike zone and a little flat, you're getting foul balls.
2-2 pitch. Going to be another foul ball. So Ref Snyder's making him work, making Montgomery work this inning. Looked like Montgomery's going to have a little fairly quick inning, pitch count wise, but now he's over 50. So Ref Snyder's done his job. Montgomery's at 52 pitches after this one.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 3 on base, 2 outs.
And we're only through 2 innings of work. 2-2 pitch, going to be 3-2.
3-2. The last thing you want to do is to walk the batter in front of Devers.
New York had a shower yesterday.
So Ref Snyder certainly has some power, but he did it the first inning page, Jordan, and Devers is waiting there on deck. If you're a batter who hits in front of a batter like Devers, you expect to get pitches to him.
So 3-2 to Ref Snyder as Montgomery comes set, and the pitch is going to be in there for strike 3 looking. Good pitch there by Montgomery, and the Red Sox are retired 1-2-3 here in the second. So bottom of the second. We got Stanton, Torres, and Carpenter do up.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car.
Right.
It's a year old or
Sunshine. All right, Frog. Where you at? You supposed to chase the frogs away. Marie. Well, you need to get rid of that frog. You need to get rid of that frog. Chase him away. And The Knicks are going after Donovan Mitchell. Yeah, it seems like the Jazz are trying to blow it up. Since their coach quit, Donovan Mitchell was upset about that. So, yeah, Mitchell was upset about that. So, ooh-wee. I saw where the Suns matched DeAndre Ayton's offer, so he's gonna stay there. All right, so here we go. So first pitch gonna be I think a ball to Stanton. It's a strike to me. So 0-1 to Stanton. The pitch gonna be the grounder, the short. Goes to first, and one down. Easy one down. What's up, Steel Nation? So easy, one up, one down. Stanton grounds out. And we got Gleyber Torres coming to bat, 273 average.
One of the Yankees' hottest hitters. Last 11 games, he's hitting 404, on base percentage of 472. And a season.
All right, so Gleyber batting 404 last 11. You stocked up on groceries for the weekend. That's good. That pitch is upstairs, 1-0. All right, so 1-0 to Gleyber Torres, 273 average. As Evaldi's only at 11 pitches. Oh, jeez. Here's the 1-0. Going to be a strike, 1-1. As Montgomery's well over 50 pitches thrown, and Evaldi's at 12. Red Sox are mediocre. Well, the Yankees haven't been much better last few games. The Yankees just lost to the Reds. That pitcher's going to miss upstairs, 2-1. Yeah, Mitchell wants out of Utah. Yeah, Donovan Mitchell wants out of Utah. Here's the 2-1, and that's going to be foul, 2-2. Oh yeah, ever since his the coach quit. He's wanted out. He's wanted out of Utah. So 2-2 to Torres. 2-2 pitch. Going to be 3-2. What's up, Mike K and Cameron and Eagle Fang? How you guys doing tonight? 3-2 pitch, going to be ball 4. So the Yankees get their first base runner. As no, they're not. Their second base runner. Because LeMahieu singled to open the game, and then he got double. Then they got retired on that double play. So Matt Carpenter comes to the plate, 338 average, 11 homers, 24 ribbies. He's the DH today. So, yeah. I'm listening to the radio broadcast. Here's a pitch, 0-1. I want to listen to John Sterling do a home run call. So I got the on MLB TV. They give you that option. Here comes the 0-1 to Carpenter. That's going to be outside 1-1. They should definitely ask for some picks. Jazz. Mitchell was he's that good of a player. He should command at least 2 first-round picks. 1-1 going to be popped out of play. 1-2. It's Sale versus Cole on Sunday. Well, that'll be a good pitching matchup, maybe. Is Chris Sale gonna is he gonna destroy a dugout again like he did, or the clubhouse like he did for that AAA team? All right, so 1-2 here to Carpenter. Here comes the pitch. Going to be outside 2-2. That'll be good for the Knicks to get Donovan Mitchell. Maybe the Knicks will be good again, man. And the Knicks have been crap for so long, man. It's a shame that how bad the Knicks have been for like 20 years. So 2-2 to Carpenter. That's going to be fouled away again. Bam. So, kind of Falefa on deck. The Jaguars and the Raiders, the Hall of Fame game. What a horrible man. 2-2 pitch. And it's, just fouled that one out. Play 2-2. Really, the Jaguars and the Raiders for the Hall of Fame game. Man, I streamed, it wasn't this past year, but the year before last. I streamed the Hall of Fame game. It was so boring. It was horrible. I will never watch another Hall of Fame game again, unless the Saints are in it. It's boring. That game is so freaking boring. 2-2 pitch, and just missed. 3-2. So 3-2 to Carpenter. No, I'm not doing Hall of Fame game. I watch paint dry. It's so horrible. The Stars played like one drive, and then they brought in a bunch of scrubs that never made the team. It was horrible. 3-2 pitch. That's a ground base hit. Base hit right field as Carpenter singles to right, and the Yankees are going to have first and third, one down. Man. So Carpenter. Man. Who let Carpenter go? Man. Yeah, everybody watched two. What was Dahlbeck doing there? Dahlbeck, I think it went right between his legs. Here comes Error Man. Kind of Falefa. So kind of Falefa batting .273. Does not have a home run. He's still stuck on the goose egg, 0. This is the best version I've seen from Carr. Here's the pitch. Gonna be in there for a strike on 1. So Yankees have something going here in the second. Runners at the corners, 1 down. And kind of Falefa at the plate. That pitch is going to be low, 1-1. So 1-1 to count here to Falefa. As whatever you do, kind of Falefa, don't hit into a ground double play ball. Whatever you do not hit into a double play ball. Here comes the 1-1. And it's going to be grounded. And, a line to third. And they throw to first. And Carpenter's back safely. 2 down. And that was almost a double play. Man. Almost a double play there. When I say don't hit into a double play, what was kind of Falefa do? He almost hits into a double play. So now Higashioka who's batting a awful 173. But there's 2 down in the inning. Runners at the corners. There's no way Higgy, man, come on, Higgy. You'll get a base hit here, man. I know you're listening in on Goose Sports in the ear right there. Here's the pitch. That's a strike on 1. You get a base hit here, Higashioka, you might be in a running for the Goose Sports Player of the Game. That coveted, you get that coveted trophy, Goose Sports Player of the Game, Higashioka. You know you want it. Here comes the 0-1, going to be swing and a miss. 0-2. Yeah, the Yankees got Tyler Wade back. Yeah, that's going to be that's their missing piece. Get Tyler Wade back. They don't have anybody in the minors that can play short. I thought the Yankees had a big prospect that played short in the minors. So 0-2 to count to Higashioka. That pitch is going to be grounded back to the pitcher. That's going to end the inning. So the Yankees get some base runners on. They don't score. And we'll go to the third. It's 2-0 Red Sox. Horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible, man. But what do you expect when you have Higashioka and Kanafalefa batting? You're not going to get a hit. That's like 2 automatic outs, man. And then you got Joey Gallo batting 9th. That's 3 straight outs for the Yankees. You got Kanafalefa, Higgy, and Gallo. That's 3 straight outs you got right there at the bottom of the order. That's horrible, man. Right back. All right, man. These half innings are quick, man. The baseball speed up these half innings. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, camera. Okay, I thought they had a shortstop prospect. I thought so. So Rafael Devers at the plate. Did the baseball speed up like the in between innings? Seems like it's a lot shorter than it used to be. Seems like they cut it down by like a minute and a half. So Rafael Devers at the plate. Here's the pitch. Inside 1-0, which is good. They need to speed it up. They need to speed up in between innings. It shouldn't take that long to get out there and warm up. Throw the ball around a few times in the outfield and make a few warm-up pitches. Shouldn't take that long at all. Here comes the 1-0 here to Rafael Devers, who went yard his first plate appearance. That's popped up. And foul territory. Higashioka's there. 1 down. Yeah, no, we want baseball to last 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why baseball lasted so long, because the half innings were like too long. So kudos for baseball to actually do something. That's proactive. I mean, but they need to get rid of is a stupid extra inning rule with a base runner on at second base. I still can't believe that
There's Martinez.
still can't believe the Players Association agreed to that. So Martinez at the plate. That pitch is going to be a ball outside 1-0. I can't believe that they agreed to that crap. I mean, I don't know of any fan that likes that rule.
That's why it was so important.
I think like 98% of the fans hate that rule. Here's a 1-0. That's going to be 2-0. Yeah, so Montgomery's he's been a little off today. Yankees might need this All-Star break. Get their batteries recharged. They might be a little tired. So 2-0 coming to Martinez. 2-0 pitch going to be fouled. Out of play, 2-1. All right, so 2-1 to count here to Martinez. Yankees were exposed by the Astros. Astros have better pitching. I mean, what do the Reds do? The Reds just beat their ass. 2-1. Here's a hit to left field. Gallows there, though. And 2 down. But Yankees never should have lost to the Reds. He just got up. All right, so Bogarts comes to the plate here for the Sox. We got 2 down and nobody on here in the third. As this is gonna be Montgomery's 60th pitch, so he's trying to get back on track pitch-wise, but he's probably not going to go more than 5 at this point. Here's the pitch, going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. They have a complete team compared to the Yankees. All right, so 0-1 here to Bogarts. Here's the 0-1, going to be grounded to first, and Rizzo will beat him to the bag for the third and final out. So we got a 1-2-3 inning. We got a 1-2-3 inning there in the third. So we'll go to the bottom of the third. It's 2-0 Red Sox. Acuna or I like Acuna. The guy from the Braves. I like Ronald Acuna Jr. But I was able to download a with Norton, because I have Norton on my computer, my laptop. I was able to download the app on my iPad and use the VPN. So I'll be able to do the Yankees and the Astros now. I'll just have to watch it on my iPad, but yeah. Now I won't be blacked out when the Yankees play the Astros or the Rangers. So that's good news. So might be how I'll have to do it with the probably how I'll have to do it with the Pelicans next year. I'll probably have to buy the one team package for the Pelicans. You can buy for the NBA, you can buy just one team, and then I have to use the VPN on my iPad, and then I'll be able to watch the Pelicans. Since I can't watch the Pelicans because Bally's Sports, whatever, don't have no contract with YouTube TV or Hulu Live or. Piss me off, man. I think Bally's wants to have their own app that they want to charge like $20 a month. That's what I read somewhere. So but I might be able to buy a league pass for a lot cheaper than that, than $20 a month. Especially if you put your VPN if you live somewhere else. So Joey Gallo at the plate. That pitch is gonna be a strike. 0-1. So Joey Gallo hitting an awesome 164. 10 homers, 21 ribbies. So Jerry Callow. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. The Frogs are back. Man, Frog ain't been here like forever, man. Little bastard. Outside cat needs to kill it. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That's a strike 3 looking. What are you looking at, Gallo? 1 down. What the hell is Gallo looking at there? Gallo like flinched in, thought the ball was inside, and it was like, my God, he is such a frick. He is so awesome, man. Yeah, I got a Rougarou. I got a Rougarou outside. Outside cat needs to kill it. So LeMahieu at the plate. That pitch is going to be a strike, 0-1. But it rained earlier, so the Frogs are going to be out. So LeMahieu batting 269. Here comes the 0-1 to LeMahieu. That's going to be a base hit right field. So LeMahieu goes the other way. He's 2 for 2. Yeah, are they going to send Joey Gallo down to the minors? Because if he was anybody else, they probably would have. But his contract and probably doesn't will prevent him from doing that. He probably has a clause in his contract where he can't get sent down to the minors. I keep telling Steinbrenner to hire me for half the price, and I can do exactly what Joey Gallo does for half the price. Then you can use that money and maybe go buy somebody else that could win him a championship. Here comes the pitch to Judge. That's going to be a strike on 1. Yeah, if I was the Yankees, I definitely would not re-sign Joey Gallo. I think they thought that he would hit more homers, being the short porch in right field, but he can't do that. Here's the 0-1. That ball's hit to left field. That's hitting well. And, oh, no. In center field, excuse me. It's going to be caught, though. 2 down. Man, I thought he got a little more. I thought he got more than that. So fly out the center, 2 down. Yeah, I thought that jumped off the bat there. So Rizzo at the plate. I got excited there. Man. I got too excited there. I thought that ball was going to be hit a little further than that. But, yeah, Gallo MVP, man. Joey Gallo. Most valuable player. So Rizzo at the plate. That pitch is going to be a swing and a miss. Rizzo was swinging for Jersey there. 0-1. Man. Yeah, Rizzo was swinging for Jersey right there. Looked like, anyway. So 0-1 to count to Rizzo. Here comes the pitch. Going to be right down the middle, 0-2. Man, Evaldi's just throwing strikes. He's just throwing strikes right now. He's at 40 pitches, and his pitch count's low compared to Montgomery. Evaldi's going to go 7-8 innings at this rate with this pitch count. Jeez. What's up, Joe? Well, but Evaldi didn't pitch like this for when he was with the Yankees. He wasn't this effective. Here comes the 0-2. That's going to be outside, 1-2.
1 and 2.
So 1-2 here to Rizzo. As we're in the bottom of the third. As Evaldi's at 40 pitches, about to be 41 after this one.
2-0 Red Sox, bottom of the third, runner on first, 2 men out.
Here's a 1-2, going to be
Ties him up.
inside 2-2.
2-2.
Any baseball player with more than 5 years of service cannot be sent down to the minors unless they agree.
Stanton's on deck.
Kind of figured to be in their contract. Kind of figured it was a contract thing where they couldn't get sent down for like performance issues. 2-2 pitch in the dirt.
3 and 2.
3-2. That's why the Yankees just need to hire me. Half the price. I might do it for a quarter the price. What's Gallo getting paid every year? How many millions is he getting paid every year? I might give Steinbrenner a deal. Quarter the price. Time is called. Where got this freaking frog at? I gotta go kill it. I gotta kill that frog. Where the hell's he at? Get my BB gun out. Here's a 3-2 pitch, and that's ball 4. You know, remember the movie A Christmas Story? The guy, little kid with his little BB gun. I have that BB gun. I've had it since I was 8 years old. I'm not lying. I was probably about 8 or 9 years old when I got that BB gun. I still have it. My Red Ryder BB gun. You don't have a compass on it though. But I do have a Red Ryder BB gun. I'm gonna go get it out and shoot that frog. So Stanton comes to the plate. So we got 2 on, 2 out here for New York. So hopefully I don't shoot my eye out. Don't want to shoot my eye out. Oh, now we got a pitching powwow on the mound. So Stanton's 0 for 1. He grounded out. His first plate appearance was pretty quick. It's like 1 pitch, 1 out. Maybe 2 pitches, but Stanton was an easy out earlier. Back in the first inning. Second inning.
But Montgomery has settled down since he's retired the last 9 Red Sox in a row. Evaldi in his first start, about a month, after being on the IL.
All right, so we got 2 on, 2 out here for New York in the third. As Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
11 of 12.
Here comes the pitch. Going to be a ball down low, 1-0.
Out of the zone, so 11 of 13, 1-0.
Now, you know, when he was with the Marlins earlier in his career, he was Mike Stanton. I got a baseball card that says Mike Stanton. He played for the Marlins, but then he changed it to Giancarlo. That's upstairs. Did he go around? No. Hazel said it was a strike, though. 2-0. Oh, people across the street have a leg lamp. That's funny. You can buy the leg lamp. It was. I don't have like a place I can put it where people can see it. Here's a ball hit the right field. That's hit well, and that is gone. Home run. Stanton goes yard the other way, and the Yankees lead 3-2. Man, so Giancarlo Stanton goes yard, and the Yankees are on the board. They lead 3-2. I really did get my BB gun. Man, I was getting ready to say I don't have like a table I can put it on where people can see it from the street. So it'd be kind of pointless for me to get it. But yeah, the leg lamp. That was a funny movie. You had the BB gun, you had the leg lamp. He got his major award, man. He did crossword puzzles. They got him a major award. Man, it was funny. All right, so the Yankees get on the board 3-2 as Stanton goes yard. That was Gleyber Torres who walked his first plate appearance. That's going to be a strike on one. And that pitch is... We're playing a home run. Yeah, I know, and I turned it off. Here's the 0-1, and it's down low because it was off. The video and the radio was off like about a second or two, so it was throwing me off. So I put it back on the TV because it was weird. It was freaking me out because the audio was off on the pitches. So here's the 1-1 to Torres. That's down low. So a man who was participating in a drinking competition in South Africa died after drinking an entire bottle of Jägermeister under 2 minutes. Yeah. I would advise you not to do that. I was in a gallon challenge one time. I drank a gallon of milk in about 15 minutes. Here's the 2-1 pitch, going to be a strike, 2-2. But I drank a gallon of whole milk about 15 minutes, and I got sick. I didn't die. I got sick though. 2-2 coming to Torres, and that's going to be a swing and a miss, strike 3, and the inning is over. But the Yankees get on the board as Stanton goes yard, and it's 3-2 New York. What's up, Jeff? So, yeah, so 3-2 to go to the bottom of the third. I'm going to put it back on the radio. It was freaking me out, man, because the audio, the video and the audio was off when I had it on the radio portion, and then with the video on MLB TV, it was freaking me out. But I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I'll pause it for a second or two, and let the video catch up with the audio, and then it'll work all right. That's what I could do. But you're going to the new Yankee Stadium in 2 weeks. That's pretty cool. I should have got off my butt years ago and went to old Yankee Stadium before they got closed down. I should have did that years ago. I should have got off my ass, and went to flew out to New York and spent whatever a week out there, or whatever, and went to old Yankee Stadium. So it's a kind of a I wish I had done that. Wish I'd done that, but I didn't. So maybe in another lifetime I can go to old Yankee Stadium, like in the movie Field of Dreams. When James Earl Jones went to the fields, and we're able to go see Ebbets Field, whatever. So maybe I can do that in another lifetime. All right, so we got 2-3-0 for Boston, 3-4-0 for New York. As Yankees got 3 on the board in the bottom of the third, 3-run home by Giancarlo Stanton. All right, so we go. All right, so let's see if I can sync up the audio and the video with the radio. So I can listen to John Sterling go crazy with a home run. All right, so Verdugo at the plate, Montgomery on the mound. Here comes the pitch. Going to be fouled, 0-1. But some freshman got $7 million. Oh yeah, that was the guy with Miami Hurricanes. I think the Hurricanes. I think it was like $9 million now. I think it was actually $9 million. But 7 or 9, whatever. But yeah, that's insane. Here comes the 0-1. That's in the dirt. That's just insane that a freshman is getting that much. I mean, The NCAA really didn't think this through. Uh, they just opened it up and said it. The floodgates are open, and now everybody's acting surprised. Well, not everybody's acting surprised. I'm not surprised how it's like the wild, wild west. Here's the 1-1. It's a ground ball, the first, and they'll go to the Montgomery will cover, and there's one down. But yeah, I mean, these NIL deals are getting out of hand. I don't really know what they can do at this point. You can't. I mean, they can't go back and say, "Oh no, take it away." That's not going to happen. You can't do that. The Pandora's box is open. The floodgates are open. There's no going back. There's no going back. And then what you going to tell somebody they can only make us so much money? I mean, it's all screwed up, man. So Christian Vasquez at the plate for the Red Sox. Here comes the pitch. Going to be a strike on 1. Well, you got wings to it. I thought wings are very expensive, man. Chicken wings have gotten really expensive. But like chicken legs, I think, are like a lot less. It's crazy. Here comes the 0-1. And it's going to be hit to left field. That's hit well. That home run? Yes, gone. Home run. As Vasquez goes yard, it's now 3-3. Man, so Christian Vasquez ties it up. Man. So Christian Vasquez goes yard. They got this sauce at Walmart or Sam's. It's firecracker sauce, and I had that one time, and I mixed it with like Jack Daniels. It was 3 parts sauce, 1 part Jack Daniel. Here's Dahlbeck at the plate. That's going to be a swing and a miss 0-1. But it was 3 parts firecracker sauce and 1 part Jack Daniels. It was really, really good. You put it on a stove and you heat it up and you cook the alcohol out of it, and then you toss your wings in it. Here comes the 0 on the Dahlbeck. Is a foul. 0-2. You got to make sure that you. The wings we bought were 10 for $1. 10 wings for $1? It's not that bad. But yeah, that was pretty good. The firecracker sauce and then Jack Daniels. I just put it in a pot on a stove, and you cook the alcohol out a little bit, and then you toss it with the wings. I mean, it was really, really good. Here comes the 0-2 to Dahlbeck. That's going to be a base hit left field. So base hit for Dahlbeck as he singles to left. Man. So Montgomery, he doesn't have tonight. So the Yankees give Montgomery the lead, and then he gives it. Well, doesn't give it back yet, but it's tied. All right, now Jackie Bradley Jr. up. He's 0 for 1. So Montgomery going to come set. Here comes the pitch to Bradley Jr. Going to be a strike 0-1. So 0-1 to count here to Bradley Jr. And the pitch going to be grounded back to Montgomery, who tosses second for 1, back to first, double play. So with a 1-6-3 double play, and the inning, half inning is over. So we'll go to the bottom of the fourth. It's 3-3. Carpenter, Kiner-Falefa, and then Higashioka comes up. So the Yankees were able to get out the inning, but they did. Game is tied now, though. I'll go get me some more lemonade. Be right back. Come on, computer. Here we go. Right back. I made it back in time. Even got me a brownie too. All right. All right, so we got Matt Carpenter at the plate. So Matt Carpenter comes to the plate. He's, I think he got it right. He got a single his last time up. Forgot I made brownies the other night. Interesting game. Good hitting in spurts. Yes, in spurts. All right, so Matt Carpenter at the plate. As Eovaldi comes set and delivers, that's going to be a strike on 1.
Which makes what he does even more remarkable, since he doesn't play. He's starting to play a lot more.
So 0-1 here to Carpenter. And Eovaldi comes set, and that's going to be down low, 1-1. So 1-1 to Carpenter, and that pitch is going to be popped out of play, 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Carpenter, who's been a really good find for the Yankees, man. I mean, was he wasn't with St. Louis, and they let him go. So 1-2 to count here to Carpenter. And the pitch is going to be 2-2. So 2-2 to count here. 2-2 to count. Leadoff batter here in the fourth. Eovaldi comes set. Here's the pitch to Carpenter. Going to be swing and a miss. 1 down. So Carpenter down on strikes. That's going to bring up Kiner-Falefa to the plate. All right, so Kiner-Falefa comes to the plate with the 1 down, nobody on here in the fourth. Here's the pitch. Going to be a ball outside, 1-0.
So Jamaica Armada tonight went 6 innings, giving up no runs on 3 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, 365 pitches.
Here comes the 1-0, going to be in there for a strike, 1-1.
I don't know what velocity he ended up with.
So Kiner-Falefa lined out back in the second inning.
No, you don't worry about velocity quite yet.
So Eovaldi going to come set. And the 1-1 going to be grounded, but it's foul, third base side.
So it,
Yeah. Okay, so base is empty, one down here in the fourth, 1-2 to count.
you just came walking in. How long have you been standing there?
And here comes the 1-2 to Falefa. That's going to be hit to right field. That's going to... It's a fair foul. Fair ball. It's a fair ball, and Falefa's going to get a double. Man. Had to wait and see, but it was a fair ball. And yeah, it's a fair ball.
And it was a fair ball. It hit the.
So it's going to be a ground rule double for Connor Falefa.
Could possibly be, couldn't be closer. It hit the shot. It bounced in, and it had the Boston hat sitting next to a woman in a New York hat, had it in his hands, and dropped it.
Right now, Kyle Higashioka comes to plate.
You know, Isaiah kind of
He's 0 for 1, so Yankees have a runner in scoring position. So Evaldi going to come set. And a pitch going to be a strike, 0-1. All right, so the Yankees have a chance to get a run here, run back. They gave up in the top half of the inning. Here's the 0-1, going to be fouled out of play 0-2.
Well, his fastball rising a little bit. Just want it there.
All right, so 0-2 to count here to Higashioka. As Evaldi going to come set. And time is called. So we got Jerry Callow on deck for New York. Yeah, Jerry Callow. That's what we call him here on this channel. Here comes the 0-2 to Higashioka. That's going to be another foul ball off his foot. So 0-2. Yeah, so
Much of that splitter from here. Mostly fastball. Yeah.
Curveball and change.
all right, so 0-2 to count here to Higgy. As Evaldi going to come set. Here comes the 0-2 pitch, going to be grounded to short, and go to first, 2 down. So there's 2 down in the inning, and Joey Gallo comes to the plate. So Joey Gallo struck out back in the third. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, what's wrong with cleavage? What's wrong with cleavage? What's wrong with cleavage? All right, so Joey Gallo with the plate. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a foul ball, first base side, 0-1. So ground ball foul.
The curveball. See him tomorrow. Ask him about that. He was out with some.
All right, so 0-1 to count. Here to Gallo. So Evaldi going to come set. Here's the 0-1, going to be hit to first, and it'll toss to Evaldi. He'll step on the bag for the third and final out. So Gallo grounds out. We go to the fifth. We got Downs, Refsnyder, and Devers due up for Boston. So yeah, Yankees can't. BBD posted pics on his Facebook today. I heard about he had him in surgery, man. I don't think I'm on his Facebook. have to check and see. I feel bad for BD, man. I really, man. He's been through so much, man. This past year and a half, 2 years. Man, just feel bad for him, man. Sucks. Yeah, I sent him a friend request a while back, but he's never responded, so he probably doesn't know who I am. So he probably doesn't know my name, but man, so phone's all screwed up, man. But man, it sucks, man. I was hoping they wouldn't come to that, man. I was hoping that he wasn't gonna have to do that. Well, there's his pictures. Man. Man.
Top of the fifth inning, Rafael Devers hit a two-run home run in the first for
Man.
Boston. Giancarlo hit a three-run home run in the third for the Yanks. And last inning, Vasquez home run.
All right, man. So we're gonna go to the top of the fifth inning? Yeah, top of the fifth inning.
Montgomery's now at 70.
Top of the fifth inning.
Which really isn't bad because he threw over 30 in the first inning.
All right.
Jeter down.
So 3-3 our score. We got Downs, then Rep Snyder and Devers due up for Boston. So Montgomery going to come set. Here comes the pitch to Downs. That's going to be a swing and a miss, 0-1. Yeah, I'm hoping that he has some kind of positive, outcome with all this, man. So 0-1 to count here to Downs, and the pitch is going to be a upstairs 1-1. So.
He actually was drafted by the Reds in 2017 out of high school in Miami.
So Montgomery will come set. And the 1-1 going to be hit up in the air. But he'll get foul to play 1-2. So Rep Snyder on deck for the Red Sox and Devers in the hole.
Well, he was a Reds property.
So Montgomery getting a sign.
Yasiel Puig, Matt Kemp, Alex Wood, Kyle Farmer, and Cash to Cincinnati Reds for Homer Baker, Jeter Downs, and Josiah Gray.
Excuse me. 1-2 pitch gonna miss. 2-2. Ooh, lemonade went down the wrong pipe.
He did indeed. And then how Jeter Downs got to the
Not supposed to go down. It's not supposed to go down that pipe.
trade that Mookie
So
Betts
2-2 to count here to Downs.
coming over there was Alex Verdugo.
As Montgomery will come set.
Connor Wong, who is here catching his
And the 2-2 gonna be fouled. On a play, stays 2-2. Stays 2-2.
So the Red Sox got three people out of that David Price, Mookie Wilson thing. And right now, they're all here. Verdugo, Downs, and Wong, who's now the backup catcher since Bolecki is on the COVID IL.
All right, so Montgomery looking in. As we're in the top of the fifth. Here comes the 2-2 to Downs. And now the pitch delivered. Going to be swing and a miss. 1 down.
And he struck him a swing fastball up and away.
Swing and a miss. 1 down. Now we got the top of the order coming back up for Boston with Ref Snyder.
That is strikeout number 3 for Monty.
So Monty has his third strikeout.
Ref Snyder, who has walked and struck out. The fifth inning brought to you by Elect 825. Building our bounce back.
So Ref Snyder's 0 for 1. He also walked and scored a run. And the pitch going to be a grounder to a base hit. Gets through the hole in third and short, and Ref Snyder's home with a base hit. Now we got Devers up now. The last time Devers came up with a man on, he hit one in the seats. So Rafael Devers is 1 for 2, and he had a 2-run home run back in the first. Here comes the pitch of Devers. That's foul back. 0-1. So 0-1 here to Rafi Devers. As we're in the top of the 5th.
He was indeed.
All right, so 0-1 to count here to Devers. As Montgomery going to come set. Here comes the 0-1, going to be hit to first. Then Rizzo will just step on the bag and get Devers out. There's 2 down, but it will move the runner to second. As Ref Snyder goes to second on that. So we got now J.D. Martinez to play. So J.D. 1 for 2, double back in the first inning. 9 homers, 38 ribbies on the season.
I told her my favorite part is the introductions. I liked it better when everybody wore their own uniform.
Oh, me
All right.
too. I think they're missing so much right now. Oh, here is Martinez.
So J.D. Martinez to the plate. That pitch is going to be a strike, 0-1. Good pitch. Good pitcher by Montgomery, 0-1. So J.D. Martinez double back in the first. He's 1 for 2. So Ref Snyder is at second. He singled. They moved up on the fielder's choice for the sacrifice. Here comes the 0-1, going to be outside. 1-1.
Montgomery is at 82 pitches.
So Montgomery's at 82 pitches right now. It's a lot.
So if he gets through this inning, he certainly can pitch the 6th.
Here comes the 1-1 to Martinez. The 1-1 going to be in there for a strike, 1 and 2. Yes. If Montgomery can get through this inning with around 85 pitches, he should be able to come out and pitch to 6. That's probably gonna be about it, unless he throws like 3 pitches and gets out that inning in 6 like that. But so 1 and 2 coming to JD as Montgomery comes set. And here comes the 1-2. 1-2 pitch going to be fouled. So he stays alive at 1 and 2.
You know, that is something that Montgomery has done before, given up, thrown 30, 35 pitches in 1 inning and then found whatever it is and makes it through at least the 5th.
So count still 1 and 2.
Pitches well.
Montgomery
To be his last start before the break.
comes set.
Here's the 1-2.
And the 1-2. 1-2 pitch going to be, did he go around? I think he did. Yes, he did. So Martinez went around, and the half inning is over. So we'll go to the bottom of the 5th, and it's Yankees 3, Red Sox 3. As yeah, I think he went around. I think it was a good call by the home plate umpire. I think that was a good call by the home plate umpire. So the Red Sox are retired in the 5th. So we'll go to the bottom of the 5th. Be right back. I'm back. All right. I'm glad my camera's now focusing like it's supposed to be. I fixed some settings and seemed to work. So. All right. So bottom of the 5th inning we go. All right, we have LeMahieu, Judge, and then Rizzo due up. Here comes the pitch to LeMahieu. That's going to be a strike on 1. So LeMahieu has singled twice tonight. He's 2 for 2. As Evaldi will come set. Here comes the 0-1. That's going to be hit to left field. That's going to be fair foul. Foul ball. Just foul down the left field side. I just fouled on the left field side. So 0-2 here to 0-2 to count. So LeMahieu, Judge, Rizzo due up. So I've already looked at him. And here comes the 0-2, going to be upstairs. 1-2.
Susan found out before the game that they would let Evaldi throw 80 pitches. If that's accurate, he's 10 pitches away from 80. 1-2.
And this ball 1-2 pitch can be fouled away again. So it stays it'll stay 1-2 here to LeMahieu. So Evaldi's at 70 pitches right now. Curious to see how long they stick with him. It's because he's been coming back from an injury. Here's the 1-2 to LeMahieu. That pitch will be fouled back again. What's up, Jamil? How you doing? So it stays 1-2. Judge on deck. He's over 2. What's up, Pate Production? Yeah, this has been a very good game. Here's the 1-2 to LeMahieu. That's a base hit. LeMahieu's 3 for 3. So LeMahieu singles to right. And he's on for his 3rd time tonight. Man. Now Aaron Judge comes to the plate.
So this year, he started the pen and they brought his innings up, and he was starting because they needed that also. And he got
So DJ's he's been
Now he's back today, and from what I gather,
on all 3 times here in this game tonight. Right now, Aaron Judge will come to the plate with nobody out. Runner at first. So Judge is 0 for 2 today. Rizzo on deck. Judge hit one to center field last time for an out. Here comes the pitch. It's going to be outside, 1-0. Yeah, the last, I thought his last at bat, I thought Judge, I thought the ball was going to go a little further than it did off the bat, but kind of hung up there in center. If he had have pulled it, he might have gotten out of the park. Here's the 1-0, going to be inside, 2-0. 3 runs, what happened? For the Yankees, Stanton hit a 3-run home run. So Schreiber is warming up in the Red Sox bullpen. Yeah, the Yankees, Stanton hit a 3-run home run for New York. And then Red Sox had a 2-run home run by Devers. And then it was Vasquez. Christian Vasquez hit a home run, solo. 2-0 pitch, going to be a swing and a miss, 2-1. That's what it was. So 2-1 here to Judge. So Evaldi. This might be his last inning at work. I think they just said that they want to keep him on like an 80 pitch count. Here's a 2-1. That's 3-1. And he's at 76 right now. Yeah, it's either power or nothing for Stanton. He's another guy that seems like lately either he gets a home run or he doesn't get anything. So 3-1 to count here to Aaron Judge. Got a man on, nobody out here in the 5th. Evaldi will come set. And the 3-1 going to be swing and a miss, 3-2. So 3-2 to Judge. As his average has dipped down. He was batting like around 300 a few weeks ago, several weeks ago, and his average has been dipping. So 3-2 coming to the Judge. Evaldi comes set. The pitch going to be. Did he go around? Yes, he did. 1 down. So Judge strikes out. So Judge strikes out. Going to bring up Rizzo. Rizzo's another guy who doesn't hit at all, like for average. Oh, Evaldi's gone. Okay, so the Red Sox are making a change as Evaldi will exit. So they said he was going to be like around an 80 count, pitch limit, and that's exactly what they did. Freddie's been on a rampage since he heard about the Braves. Oh, he's been like hitting the baseball well since then. Yeah, his agent kind of fucked him over. But hey, I mean, agents are gonna look out. I mean, they're gonna look out for themselves too. A lot of agents are dirty, and they do shit like that. They We'll get some more lemonade. You need to get that frog. You need to kill that frog, Maria. it's dark out here. You probably have to go on your rampage, huh? Ooh-wee. Yeah, the news about it. Yeah, he kind of his agent really fucked him over. I mean, if the Braves actually gave him a better deal, why didn't he tell his client that? So John Schreiber on the pitch here for the Red Sox. So Schreiber has a 1.16 ERA. That's insane. That's a very good, it's a really good ERA. I mean, geez. All right, so Rizzo at the plate. We got a man on and one out. So here comes the pitch to Rizzo. It's going to be inside, 1-0. So Rizzo walked back in the third, scored a run. He's batting .223. Does have 22 homers and 57 RBIs. Yeah, I think the Braves offered him a better contract, from what I read, or a comparable contract. Here's the 1-0. Going to be swing and miss. 1-1. It was either more or was very, very comparable. Comparable, and he might have taken it and stayed with Atlanta.
And as John said, you keep pitching. If someone is good and you got a bullpen, you keep pitching them.
All right, so 1-1 to counter Rizzo.
3 games tonight.
As Schreiber comes set. Here comes the 1-1. Going to be grounded to first. They'll go to second and back to first. And they get him? Yes, double play. Wow. That was like the 1-6-1 double play? Wow. Or, I'm sorry, the 3-6-1 double play. Yeah, it was 3-6-1, I think. But whatever it was, it's a double play, and the Red Sox are out the inning. Man. Actually, I think it was a 3-4-1, I believe. I believe that was the second baseman that was covering second, not the shortstop. So it's probably gonna be 3-4-1. That's your official scoring. So yeah, he wanted to win a championship for Atlanta. That's 100% factual. I think he wanted to stay there. But man, that's why he fired his agent. But nothing you can do about it now, and just there's nothing he can do about it, and just be a professional, and so. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't tell. Yeah, that's right. That's why I didn't tell him, because he knew that he would have taken the Braves offer. But I commend Freddie Freeman. No, you're a professional, and your agent screwed you over, so you just gotta make do. So. Yeah, so but it's, I would have done the same thing. I would have fired my agent. I would have done the same thing. So and the Braves fans love Freddie Freeman, man. They love Freddie Freeman. He was a fan favorite. So that sucks, man. But agents have been doing that for a long time, not telling their players what kind of contract they were really getting from somewhere. They look out for their best interests. All right, so Xander Bogaerts comes to the plate here for the Red Sox as we're in the top of the 6th. inning. This game is moving on quickly. This game is moving on really quickly. It's top of the 6th, so Bogarts is 1 for 2. And the pitch going to be a strike, 0-1. So Bogarts, Verdugo, and Christian Vasquez up here in the 6th.
King's already up.
I saw where New Orleans is getting a soccer team. It's not MLS, but it's the one right below it. Here's the 0-1, and swing and a miss, 0-2. What, USL? I think United States Soccer League, I think it is. As they're looking to 2025 to have this. They had to build some kind of soccer stadium. We don't have no facility to hold it. So if it's going to come, they're going to have to build something. I don't know where they would do it. Here comes the 0-2 to Bogarts. Gonna be down low, 1-2. I don't know where they're going to build it. Like I don't know. And they can't use a Superdome. Superdome's way too big for that. So that's out of the question. I mean, I don't know if they could do it where the AAA team used to be. We had a AAA team here one time. They moved away. I don't know if they can reconfigure that one. I don't know. I don't have too high hopes of this ever happening. Here's a ground ball to third, and I'll go to first. 1 down. Yeah, I don't really have too much high hopes that this is ever going to come to fruition and going to happen. I think it's just all talk, honestly. But we'll see. We have a soccer team. We have a soccer team, but it's a few divisions down. The Jesters, I think they're like 3rd or 4th down the soccer pyramid. This one would definitely be a step up in the soccer pyramid, but I don't know where they would. I don't know where they would build it. Maybe by the river. I don't know. So Verdugo at the plate. Here's the pitch. Going to be in there for a strike. I think they're going to want to keep it somewhere close to downtown. I don't think they'd go to Metairie. I don't think they'd build it on the North Shore. I think they would try to keep it somewhere close to the downtown area. I mean, I guess you can go down by the river somewhere. I don't know. But here's the 0-1 to Verdugo, and that's going to be fouled. 0-2. But I'd go check it out for sure. I mean, if they ever if it ever came to happen, I'd go check it out. But so 0-2 to count here to Verdugo here in the top of the 6th. As Montgomery going to come set. And the 0-2 going to be grounded to second. And it'll toss to first. 2 down. So we'll find the link here. Hold on. Stay here.
St. Louis 1-0. Colorado leading Pittsburgh. They're in the second. Everything else is winning.
I found the. Hold on. I'll post the link in a minute. All right. See if this link pops up. All right, so Christian Vasquez at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Going to be a ground ball. And going to be trouble. They'll go to first, though. Did he get him? Got him, man. It was trouble, but they got him by a step. That's going to be a 3rd out. I didn't think Connor Fleffer was going to get it. I don't think he was able to throw him out. But they got him by a step. And the half inning is over. Oh, it went off Montgomery's glove. So it's a 1-6-3 putout. It's a 1-6-3 putout. And, yeah, he was out. Vasquez was out by a step. Man. Yeah, so supposedly New Orleans is getting a professional soccer league, soccer club. The United States Soccer League announces a professional club coming to New Orleans. Says it hopes to have launch a a championship team by 2025, as well as a USL Super League women's team. So they're gonna have a men and a women's soccer team coming, supposedly. Supposedly. Like I said, I'll believe it when I see it. So I don't know. I don't know where they'd build this thing. I mean, I don't know. But it's gonna be somewhere. It's gonna be somewhere. I mean, down by the downtown area. I don't know where they would. The river would down by the river riverfront would make. I wouldn't say make sense, but I don't know. We'll see though, huh? We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out by 2025. So we got 3 more years for it to maybe happen. So. Man, so. Like I said, so it's this game is moving on pretty quickly, man. That's what I like about sometimes baseball games that move on quickly. All right, so I think we're gonna have Stanton, Torres, and Carpenter due up here for New York. So the last 14 games against the Red Sox, Stanton has hit 9 homers, 22 RBIs, and batting .420. .420, smoke him if you got him there. So Stanton's been on fire last 14 games against the Red Sox. All right. So bottom of the 6th inning we go. All right, so Schreiber still back on the mound. And Stanton's 1 for 2, had a 3-run homer back in the 3rd. So we'll see if the Yankees bring in the bullpen next inning. Here's a pitch, can be down low, 1-0. As might be it for Montgomery. Can't get the name out of my mouth. All right, so 1-0 here to Stanton. 1-0 going to be in there for a strike, 1-1. Hey, do I even have the one? Yeah, I did. I still got the weed emojis. Oh, we got Chapman warming up in the Yankees bullpen. Oh, that's not good. Here's the 1-1 to Stanton. Going to be grounded. Back to the pitcher. And 1 down. Oh, you looked up the... Oh, yeah, the firecracker sauce. That's it. Johnny's firecracker sauce. It is pretty good. Paulie, it is good. Like I said, I used it... it was 3 parts sauce and 1 part whiskey. I used Jack Daniels. And it was really good, man. It was really, really good with the wings. I'm going to have to do it again. All right, so Gleyber Torres at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the pitch. Going to be inside. So 1-0. I think this is Pluto. I think this is Pluto. I forgot what emoji I added. I think it's Pluto for the members only. I think that's Pluto, the planet. I'm not really certain on that. Here's the 1-0 to Torres, and here's a grounder to first. Now the toss to the pitcher. He's covering, and there's 2 down. So Schreiber fielded his position well. 2 down. Yeah. I use Jack Daniels regular. Yeah, I use Jack Daniels regular. And I put it on the stove, and I just heated it up a little bit. It kind of cooked the alcohol out a little bit. Not much. I mean, you don't have to cook it. You don't have to heat it that long. 'Cause it's not going to take long for that to cook out. So Carpenter at the plate. He's 1 for 2. I think that's Pluto. Now, Pluto's still a planet in my eyes. I know they say we have like 9 million planets now in our own whole world, whatever it is. Here's the pitch, 0-1. Good strike. When I was a kid, it was like 9 planets. That's it, 9. And Pluto was a planet. Now poor Pluto's a dwarf planet, whatever they want to call it. Sad. Poor Pluto. Here's the 0-1. That's a strike, 0-2. Yeah, now they got like 9 million planets out there in the galaxies out there that they found somehow. Man, the frogs are out tonight, man. The rain has brought the frogs out. That's one bad thing about rain. It's like the frogs just hatch. Here's the 0-2. Gonna be upstairs, 1 and 2. I swear it's like the frogs just hatch after the rain. All right, so 1 and 2 to count here to Carpenter. Is Schreiber gonna come set? And the 1-2 gonna be up and in, 2 and 2. So 2 and 2 to count to Carpenter. And Carpenter might should have leaned into that one. If he'd have stuck his elbow out, he might have got plunked and been on base. All right, so 0 and 2 to count here to Carpenter. And the 2-2 going to be 3 and 2. So count goes full here to Carpenter, with 2 down here in the 6th. So Schreiber going to come set.
He didn't pitch very well here for the Tigers. He was up 19 and 20 at ERA of 6 both years.
And here's a ball hit the right field. That is off the wall. No, it's a ground rule double. It's a ground rule double. So it did bounce. So it's a ground rule double there for Carpenter. The Yankees have the go-ahead run on here in the 6th. Now Connor Falefa will come to plate.
Now take a look at this pitch again, and it came back over the middle of the plate. It started on the outside part
So
of the plate. Moved back
Carpenter
in
doubles
again, and he just
with 2 down here in the 6th. Now Connor Falefa comes to plate.
You always get the feeling that Carpenter's going to do something. You just really do. And it went into the corner, bounced into the first row.
All right, so so Falefa's 1 for 2 today. Here's the pitch. Going to be a strike, 0-1. So breaking ball for a strike, 0-1 to Connor Falefa, who's batting .394 the last 10 games. So his average is pretty good. Just can't feel it. All right, so 0-1 to count here to Connor Falefa. And the 0-1 going to be in there for a strike, 0-2 at the knees.
And a strike at the knees in the count 0-2.
Man. That was a good hit for Carpenter. We'll see if they can, if Connor Falefa can get him home. Yeah, those ground rule doubles, they got to be a relaxed because you don't have to try. You don't have to. You can half-ass it. It's a ground rule double. Here's the 0-2 and upstairs. You can half-ass it from first to second.
Game tied at 3, bottom of the 6th.
So 1 and 2 to count here to Connor Falefa. So Carpenter on at second, 2 down. Here's the 1-2. Going to be swing and a miss. Chase that one, and the inning is over. So Connor Falefa strikes out, and we'll go to the 7th. It's still Yankees 3, Red Sox 3. It looks like Chapman is Chapman's coming on for the Yankees. So that might not be a Might not be a good thing for the Yankees because Chapman's had his problems lately with his control. So yeah, might not be a good. We'll see. Chapman. Oh yeah, they'll make sure he touches first. Yeah, he got touched first. But once you get past first, you can half-ass at the second. You don't have to go off full speed, but you shouldn't half-ass it. You definitely shouldn't half-ass it anytime. It's a bad habit to get into. All right, so we are going to go to the 7th inning, 3-3. Red Sox, Yankees tied. So, oh man. Ooh-wee. Yeah, starting to get dark. Starting to get dark. All right, so we'll get back to action here as we go to the 7th. We'll go to the 7th inning, and we're tied at 3. All right, so 3-6-0 for Boston, 3-7-0 for New York. As we go to the top of the 7th inning. So Chapman's going to come on and pitch here. He's got an 0-3 record. His ERA is 4.50, 19 Ks and 16 walks. Yeah, his strikeout to walk ratio is horrendous. It's horrendous. 19 to 16. That's horrible. That's horrible, man. Boy, if Chapman gives up any runs here, the Yankee fans they're gonna boo his ass. All right, so we got Dahlbeck at the plate. So Chapman will come set as we're in the top of the 7th. Here comes the pitch to Dahlbeck, going to be in there for a strike on 1. I know it's going to be frustrating to get a double, get left on base. I agree.
Yankees still looking for that sweet spot for Chapman. Where to use it, where best to use it, as long as Clay Holmes is closing. Where does he feel comfortable?
So 0-1 to count here to Dahlbeck as Chapman will come set. And here comes the 0-1, going to be down low, 1-1. So we got 7, 8, 9 due up in the 7th. We got Dahlbeck, Bradley Jr., and Downs up here for the Red Sox. All right, so here comes the 1-1, the Dahlbeck, as Chapman delivers the 1-1. That's fouled out of play. So count goes to 1-2.
Dahlbeck's 1 for 2. He's 7 for 33 in monthly spot.
All right, so Chapman looking in. Dahlbeck back in the box. And here comes the 1-2, going to be foul straight back. So he's going to stay alive at 1-2. So Garrett Whitlock is warmed up in the Red Sox bullpen. comes the 1-2. That's going to be 2-2. So 2-2 to count here to Dahlbeck. As we're in the top of the 7th. This game is moving on quickly. All right, so 2-2 to count to Dahlbeck. Chapman will come set. And the 2-2 pitch going to be hit to left field. That's hit well, and that is gone. Home run. And the Red Sox lead 4-3. And they're going to boo. They're going to boo Chapman here. Yep. Chapman's done, man. Chapman's done. He can't throw anything anymore. Man. I kind of, man, Chapman's he's done. He sucks. Chapman can't be relied on. He can't be relied upon for anything. The Yankees have a 10-run lead. They shouldn't bring him out. He's garbage. He's done. He's finished. Chapman sucks. All right, so Jackie Bradley Jr. due up here for Boston. Here comes the pitch. Going to be in there for a strike, going to 1. So Dahlbeck gives the Red Sox a 4-3 lead here in the 7th. Yeah, Yankee fans, they're not going to be kind to Chapman. Here comes the 0-1 to Bradley. It's going to be inside 1-1. A water boy, yeah, maybe he can be a water boy. Maybe Chapman can be a water boy. He'll get everybody Gatorade or water or whatever. Here's the 1-1 to Bradley. Going to be 2-1. So Bradley's over 2. He's grounded out. He's also hit into a double play. So Kane in the dugout for New York. That's who they should have brought in. And the 2-1 to Bradley Jr. Going to be swing and a miss. 2-2. Yeah, he'd bring dirty water. You're right. Chapman would probably bring dirty water or something. He'd screw that up. He's garbage, man. He's awful. He cannot get anybody out consistently. He's lost it. Whatever. He needs to change the scenery. 2-2 coming to the plate. Going to be fouled out of play though. Stays 2-2. But Chapman needs some kind of change of scenery. He needs to go somewhere else. Yankees need to find a trade partner for Chapman. This should have been a easy, I wouldn't say easy inning, but here's the 2-2 to Bradley. That's going to be popped up along the infield and 1 down. So 1 down here in the 7th. So both the starters have been off the hook for a while. Now Chapman's in line for the loss if the Yankees cannot come back. So Jeter Downs comes to the plate. He's over 2 today. All right, so Chapman going to come set. Here comes the pitch to Downs. That's down low. 1-0. Man. So Chapman comes set. And a 1-0 to Downs. Going to be 2-0. That pitch was high, 2-0. So the Yankees have a 13-game lead, but they're not playing well. The Yankees are not playing well. They need this All-Star break. 2-0, and that ball's fouled back. to the screen, 2-1. Man, can you imagine if Chapman gives up another home run? Boy, these fans might throw shit at him. So 2-1 to count. The Red Sox are 0-9-1 in series against the AL East this season. The only team with 0 season wins versus its own division. So they have not won a series against the East this year. Wow. 2-1 pitch. That's a ball, 3-1. As Chapman can't throw strikes, man.
You know, it's kind of well documented how bad a start that the Red Sox got off to, but then they went through their time and they were 20-6 in June, which that's a tremendous month. But the Yankees were 22-6, so they actually lost ground there.
So 3-1 to count the downs as Chapman will come set. And a 3-1 going to be popped on a play, 3-2. So 3-2 to count here to downs. We got see what we got here. It said 16. So if you're new, make sure you subscribe, ring the bell, do all that mumbo jumbo. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers before football season. And I'm about 70 away, I think. 70 subscribers, so I might be able to get there before football season. 3-2 pitch to downs. Here they swing and miss. 2 down. That was a good pitch there. That was a good pitch. That was actually a good pitch by Chapman. 2 down.
It seems like he's always trying to trick somebody now. 3-2.
Had a front. If you told him to get water, he'd go get a great deal on the case of that fake Gatorade that was killing people, but he would save you $10. He had a fake Gatorade. All right, so Ref Snyder at the plate here for Red Sox. 2 out, nobody on. Boston has taken the lead here in the 7th. So Chapman will come set, and the pitch going to be a strike, 0-1.
That's a great point, Michael, but it also, to me, if you
So Yankees are going to have to come back.
and it's fouled off, it's like he never comes back to it. It's like, oh, they're on my fastball. Well, until somebody proves that they can square a fastball up, the foul ball doesn't mean anything.
So Chapman
You can drive it in the gap.
looking in. Here comes the 0-1 to Ref Snyder. That's going to be in there for a strike, 0-2. That was another good pitch by Chapman. That's another good pitch by Chapman. So Chapman's slider's been awful this season. Opponents are hitting 318 off his slider this season. His slider's been awful. Here comes the 0-2 to Ref Snyder. And it's upstairs, 1-2. So 1-2 to count. All right, so Chapman coming set. And the 1-2 pitch going to be fouled away. Just got a piece of it, fouls it away. So it stays 1-2 here to Ref Snyder. So Chapman's thrown 22 pitches this inning. And he's going to have to throw at least one more to get out. So 1-2 to count here to Ref Snyder. As Chapman going to come set. And the 1-2. See, 1-2 pitch going to be 2-2. Just missed. Just missed 2-2. So Chapman. Yeah, it is quiet. I agree with Michael K. It's very quiet at the stadium now. 2-2 pitch coming to Ref Snyder. That's going to be that ball's popped up. Foul territory. Will it stay in play? It will get to the seats. So still 2-2. Yeah, it's a very quiet Yankee Stadium right now. And now we got a pitching powwow. This pitching coach is coming out to talk to Chapman. So
I think the umpire thought that Marlon Brave, the interpreter, was the athletic trainer, and he thought it was an injury. Trip.
Exactly right, Michael. You really regarding as a trainer.
man,
And you could see the look on Blake's face. What are you doing here? I mean, he must have.
an interpreter. Chapman doesn't speak English. Chapman's been in the league for a long time, and he doesn't speak English. Okay. All right, so 2-2 to count. That was an odd trip to the mound. I agree with Michael K. That was kind of an odd trip to the mound. All right, so 2-2 the count here to Ref Snyder, as we're in the top of the 7th inning. So Chapman coming set. And the 2-2 going to be swing and a miss, strike 3, and the half inning is over. But the Red Sox do get a run. They get a homer. And we'll go to the bottom of the 7th. We got Higashioka, Gallo, and then LeMahieu up for the Yankees in the bottom of the 7th. I'll be right back and get me something to drink. Yeah. Come here. Get over there. Come on. What's the one that you're getting into? All right. So bottom of the 7th we go. And it's 4-3 now. We're down to 7 people. Man, we had like 20 people. Goes down to 7. I think YouTube's screwing my concurrent viewers again. I think they're messing with that again. Anyway. All right, so we're going to go to the bottom of the 7th inning. 4-3. Red Sox now lead over the Yankees. All right. So we'll see what goes on here now. So the Yankees are going to have the bottom of the order coming up. I think they got 8, 9, and 1 due up. Yeah, getting dark outside, man. It's I've noticed that it's getting darker earlier and earlier every day by like a few minutes every single day. So yeah, it won't be long. It'll be getting dark at 5 o'clock, which I hate that. All right, so we got 4-3. As ever, all the runs have been scored by home runs tonight. So yeah, all the runs have been scored by homers. All right, so Garrett Whitlock coming to pitch here for Boston. All right, so Whitlock on the mound. So we're gonna have Aaron Hicks is coming to pinch hit. So Hickey is taken out. So here's the pitch to Hicks. Going to be they go around. No, 1-0. Yeah, Friday Night Lights. That's right. Alaska, it can stay dark for like a month, depending upon If you look up there by the Northern Lights up there, yeah. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. Here's the 1-0, going to be 2-0. And they have the sometimes they have the midnight sun. It's midnight and the sun's still out. So that'd be kind of weird. Here's the 2-0. That's a strike? Wow, 2-1. Man, this umpire, that pitch was below the K zone, but he called it a strike. That's insane. That's a horrible call. 2-1. That's a horrible call by the umpire. And the 2-1 pitch is going to be swing and a miss. 2-2. No, I have not seen the list of that. No, I have not. That's been a problem down here for a while. 2-2 pitch, going to just miss. Yeah, that's been a problem in Louisiana with the reclassification of all those schools. It's been a problem for a while. People have been bitching about that for years now. 3-2 pitch, going to be popped him up. Shallow right, and somebody's got to call it off. They do. As Downs makes the catch, 1 down. Playoffs just got a bit more boring for a few classes, yeah. Not surprised at that. So Peralta is warming up for the Yankees, so it looks like Chapman's not going to come out. So Joey Gallo's over 2, struck out and grounded out. So if you're expecting Joey Gallo to do something here, don't hold your breath. Here's the pitch. That's going to be down low, 1-0. I'm from a small town, and when we're in 1A, okay? And there's only 3 powerhouses left to battle out for the title. Here's the 1-0, and that's going to be 2-0. What, Marie? What, you want attention? I've been giving you attention all day. All night. So 2-0 to count the Gallo. And the 2-0 pitch going to be swing and a miss. 2-1. What you found on the ground? Probably my crumbs from my brownie, huh? All right, so what time is called?
Down to two things: see the ball and hit it hard. Somewhere, somehow, some way.
All right, so 2-1. Here's the pitch. Going to be swing and a miss. 2-2. So 2-2 to count here to Joey Gallo.
This ball
Man, Joey Gallo.
on it, and you see it coming around. That ball's away.
So the Yankees, if they're going to do something, it's going to be in the 8th inning because here's a swing and a miss. 2 down. And the Boo Birds rain down on Joey Gallo, which they should. He sucks. All he does is strike out. I can do the same thing, Steinbrenner. You want me to go to the plate and swing at pitches? I can do the same thing Joey Gallo does for like a quarter of the price.
Pitcher makes the pitches. You put it in super shot or not, it's not going to change the end result.
All right, so LeMahieu at the plate. LeMahieu's 3 for 3. Been one bright spot for the Yankees. That pitch is going to be right down the middle, 0-1. So LeMahieu's batting 274 now after the 3 for 3 night.
And his average for the season is 161.
You might break it down. Where do you think you're going? Here's a ground ball to second, and nice play, and they'll go to first. Did they get him? Yes, they got him. Nice play at second, and LeMahieu grounds out for the first time, and we'll go to the 8th inning. It's still 4-3 Red Sox. Man. Man. So the Yankees are going to have Judge, Rizzo, and Stanton in the bottom of the 8th. If they're gonna make a charge, it's going to be then. Because after that, then you're going to have the middle of the bottom of the order coming up in the 9th. So Yankees better, if they're going to do something, they better do it in the 8th. But they better not give up any more runs. I don't think Chapman's going to come out and pitch anymore. I think think he's done. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh-wee. All right, so we're getting back to some baseball action here in the 8th inning, and it's 4-3 Red Sox. As all the runs have been scored by home runs tonight. So 4-7-0 for Boston, 3-7-0 for New York. As Peralta is out for New York. So Hicks will take over. And I think in left, and Trevino behind the plate. All right, so Gallo's going to get lifted here. So Gallo's not playing no more. So Trevino will come and catch. And all right, so Wandy Peralta's 2-2 at a 2.41 ERA. So Hicks comes out and plays. He'll play the outfield. He'll come out and play left. Trevino will catch, and that means Gallo is his day is done. All right. We got Devers at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Going to be fouled. 0-1.
There's a couple of things that you're thinking about here, Michael. If this game was successful.
So 0-1 to count here to Devers. And the 0-1 going to be swing and a miss. 0-2.
Devers has hit lefties very well.
All right, so 0-2 to count. As Peralta delivers, that's going to be low. 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Devers.
Talks to himself. He has so much energy. And,
All right. Ooh, come on, camera.
fun to watch him.
All right. So 1-2 to count. The pitch going to be 2-2. So counts now 2-2 here to Peralta. To Devers. Excuse me. Peralta's pitching. So 2 balls, 2 strikes to Devers. Peralta comes set, and the 2-2 going to be foul out of play. Still 2-2.
Red Sox have taken a swing at signing Devers to a long-term deal. He's not a free agent for another. It'll be after next
All
year.
right. Why does it do that all the time? Every time I get up and he's just refocusing now. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That's going to be hit up in the air. Will it stay in play? It will not. We'll get to the seats.
The extra yard.
So it stays 2-2.
David Ortiz says they should. He said he's one of the top 3 pure hitters in the game right now.
All right, so 2-2 to count here to Devers. And time is called.
Downside, he's not a great defensive third baseman. 22 errors last year.
So Peralta comes set. Here comes the 2-2, and that's going to be 3-2. So it counts out 3-2 here to
Peralta has tried
Devers.
everything in this sequence of pitches. He's stuttered, he's quick pitched, he's held his leg, he's done everything. After getting ahead,
Here comes the 8th pitch
suddenly see
of the at-bat.
Devers fight all the way back to the full count.
So Peralta comes set. And the 3-2 going to be swung on, hit to right field, and going to be caught though. 1 down. So 1 down in the inning. Now JD Martinez comes to play.
That's what the changeup will do. Just get the hitter out.
So JD Martinez comes to the plate.
Talking about a good hitter there too, Michael. You were talking about, what you get out of Devers on defense, but to have power and to also be an average hitter.
Fix my lighting out here.
327, 20 plus
Makes it
home runs.
worse.
You just don't get that in a lot of players. Either you get
All right, so JD Martinez at the plate. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a strike going 1.
superstars in the game.
All right, so 0-1 to count here to Martinez. As Peralta steps on back on the mound. Here's the 0-1. That's going to down low, be 1-1. All right, so Peralta looking in. Going to come set. And the 1-1 going to be 2-1. So 2-1 to count here to JD Martinez.
Yankees have some moves on Miguel Castro today that his shoulder is barking. And he's
So Peralta comes set. Here comes the 2-1. Going to be grounded to short.
ball short.
And they'll toss to first. 2 down.
2 outs.
So 2 down here in the 8th. It's going to bring up Bogarts to the plate.
As the Yankees wrap up this pregame show, the Red Sox before heading into the All-Star break. Coverage will
so Bogart will step to the plate.
New York's most watched sports network in the home of the first place New York Yankees. You know, Paul, the bullpen of any team carries a heavy load, starting with natural deep as they
So Xander Bogart's to the plate.
sometimes, no matter how judiciously you use them,
And the pitch going to be a strike.
Concho is on the
0-1.
because of a sore shoulder. Lawasi was down for a couple of months. Castro,
Here comes a grounder to third. LeMahieu charges, throw to first. It's safe. Bogart is safe at first.
to LeMahieu.
So Bogart is safe at first.
That is amazing to me, Paul. He ran down the line
Man,
so hard, and in his previous two at-bats, he walked the first baseman on ground balls.
so Bogart, he was safe.
Was out in front, actually got quick pitched.
He was safe.
LeMahieu does everything he can because the ball's hit so slow, and he has to throw against his body.
Man.
Bogart just beats the ball. See how he's leaning. He's out of the box.
All right, so the Red Sox have a man on here in the top of the eighth, 2 down, and now Verdugo at the plate. So Peralta delivers. That's going to be a swing and a miss. 0-1.
What's amazing to me, Michael, is you watch Peralta, is, how good his changeup is and how much he uses it. You forget that, he was 96 or 97.
All right, so 0-1 to count.
Forget that also.
Here comes the 0-1. Going to be popped up left field. Should be caught, and it is. Tick squeezes it for the third and final out. But all right, so we'll go to the bottom of the eighth. We got Judge, Rizzo, and Stanton due up for New York. So the Yankees have they have some batters up at this that they need. So we'll see if they can do anything with it here. It's starting to run out of outs. Starting to run out of outs. Man. Man. So the Yankees down to the final 6 outs, and they down by a run. So we'll see if what they can do here in this bottom of the eighth. Judge, Rizzo, and Stanton due up for New York. So they got the batters up that you want to have. So we'll see if the Yankees can tie or take the lead here in the eighth. All right. Baseball's in. All right. Let's get back to action here, man. There we go. So we go to the bottom of the eighth as we're back. As we're going to have Judge, Rizzo, and Stanton due up here in the bottom of the eighth. 4-8-0 for Boston, 3-7-0 for New York. So,
Follow Aaron Judge up to the plate will be Judge, Rizzo, and Stanton against Garrett Whitlock, who worked
all right, so Whitlock back on the mound here in the eighth. All right, so Aaron Judge at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Going to be a ball inside, 1-0. So Judge is 0 for 3, line out, fly out, and strikeout. All right, so 1-0 to count the Judge. And the 1-0 going to be in there for a strike, 1-1. All right, so Judge is 0 for 3 tonight. looking for his first hit. Here comes the 1-1. Going to be swing and a miss. 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Judge. And Whitlock comes set. And the 1-2 going to be in there for strike 3 looking. Man. Strike at the knees, 1 down. He's been calling that all night. He's been calling. This umpire's been calling that all night. This horrible pitch. That's below the K zone. He's been doing it all night. Jeez. Horrible. I mean,
just don't know how many times the bat has been taken out of his hand by that low strike.
all right, so now Rizzo at the plate. All right, so Rizzo at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Going to be a strike at the knees, 0-1. And Boone is not happy at all. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. This umpire's been awful tonight on those low pitches. Here comes the 0-1, going to be outside, 1-1. The umpire now looks over at Boone, so one more bad call might be what throws him over the top. Here's a 1-1. Here's a ground to the first, fair ball, and he'll take it himself. 2 down. So it's a ground out the Dahlbeck, 2 down, and Stanton comes to the plate. All right, so Stanton at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Going to be in there for a strike at the knees. 0-1. And here comes the 0-1. Going to be foul back by Stanton, 0-2. All right, so 0-2 to count. Here to Stanton. Here comes the 0-2 to Stanton. Going to be swing and a miss. Strike 3, and the inning is over. So, Yankees go in order. We got Vasquez, Dahlbeck, and Bradley Jr. due up in the 9th for Boston, and they lead 4-3. Man. Jeez. So the Yankees in the 9th, they're going to have, let's see, Torres, Carpenter, and Connor Falefa due up in the 9th for the Yankees. So they're going to have to, yeah. Man. Ooh-wee. Dun, 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 dun. So, 9th inning we go. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock where I am. Man. Yankees have that was a bad calls there, but this umpire's been doing it. Umpire's been calling that low strike all game. In fairness to him, he's been calling that all game. But it's still not a strike. It's still not a strike. But he's been doing that all night. I mean, these pictures are below what the K zone says. It's not even on the line. I mean, yeah. So if the Yankees are gonna come back in the ninth, they're gonna do it with the middle of the bottom of the order up. Ooh wee. All right, here we go. So Peralta is back on for the ninth for the Yankees. We got Vasquez, Dahlbeck, and then Bradley Jr. due up here for the Red Sox here in the ninth. So Peralta sets and delivers, going to be outside 1-0. So Christian Vasquez hit a homer back in the fourth, solo homer. He's 1 for 3. So thank you everybody for popping on in. We got 14 people in the house. Thank you everybody for popping on in. Here's the 1-0. Gonna miss. No, wow. Nope, 1-1. That pitch was upstairs, above the strike zone, but the umpire called it a strike. He needs some contacts. Here's the 1-1. That's a strike. That's a strike. 1-2. This umpire needs some contacts. Let's see. He's been awful tonight, man. Jeez. So Houck is in the Red Sox bullpen. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a miss. 1 down. Man. Just thanks everybody for popping on in tonight on this Friday night. It's been a good game between the Yankees and the Red Sox. So Dahlbeck is 2 for 3. Here's the pitch, going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. So Dahlbeck had a solo homer. It's the difference in the game right now. So Peralta delivers the 0-1, going to be hit out of play, 0-2. So next stream is probably going to be Sunday afternoon. Got a family get together tomorrow. So next stream will probably be Sunday. Here's a quick pitch. That's low 1-2. Probably the Yankees and the Red Sox Sunday afternoon. So Torres, Carpenter, and Connor Falefa do it for the Yankees in the ninth. Maybe Carpenter can go yard. Here's a 1-2. And it's down low. 2-2. Yeah, maybe Carpenter can get a hold of one and go in the seats. He's been hitting the ball well for New York. So 2-2 to count as Peralta looking in. As we're in the top of the ninth. Base is empty, 1 down. Here comes the 1-2, and did he go around? I think he did. Yes, 2 down. So Dahlbeck down on strikes. That's going to bring up Bradley Jr. coming up. All right, so I thought he went around in the first base umpire. Same thing. Yeah, some happy stomachs. Hey, you're right about that. You're right about that. So Jackie Bradley Jr. is 0 for 3. He's popped out, ground to double play, and he's also grounded out. So 2 ground outs and a pop out. Here's the pitch. That's a swing and a miss. 0-1. And here's a quick pitch. That's down low. 1-1. So 1-1 to count here to Bradley. Peralta will come set. And the 1-1 going to be swing and a miss. 1 and 2. No, seafood. I don't think we're doing any seafood. No. I think we're just doing hamburgers and hot dogs and probably chicken like quarters, leg quarters, probably. Here's a 1-2. That's popped up. Should be caught in the outfield, and it is as Falefa squeezes it. And the Red Sox go in order 1, 2, 3 in the ninth. We'll go to the bottom of the ninth, and the Yankees need 1 to keep it going and 2 to win it. We got Torres, Carpenter, and Kiner Falefa due up in the ninth. So we'll see if the Yankees can walk it off here in the ninth. We'll see. Yeah. So, the chicken leg quarters they're good. I like those. Yeah, the leg quarters are good. I like those better than just like doing thighs or legs. I like the quarters. I much rather, white meat. If I go to Popeyes, I get the 2-piece white meat. But dark meat is just much more. It's juicier, not as dry. So, what's up, Maverick? How you doing? Now I went to Cracker Barrel one time and got chicken and dumplings. They use white meat. I used white meat. Well, they'll find out. They use white meat for the chicken and dumplings. It was awful, man. I'm like, how can you use white meat for chicken and dumplings? Supposed to use dark meat for that, because dark meat's juicier and it's not dry. White meat's dry. It was awful. Didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. All right, you got 4-8-0 for Boston, 3-7-0 for New York, and Yankees need one to keep it going, and 2 to win it. So Tanner Houck is 6 for 6 in his saves. His ERA is 3.33. Yeah, right now, I mean, if I do chicken and dumplings, if I cook chicken and dumplings, I'm going to use dark meat. I'm not going to use white meat because it's better tasting with dark meat. It is. White meat's too dry. It's too dry. You can't use white meat for that. So like when I go to Popeyes or something like that, I usually get the 2-piece spicy, white meat. I like white meat and fried chicken. So Gleyber Torres at the plate. And the Yankees fans are getting they're getting up and going here. That pitch is inside, 1-0. Yeah. So 1-0 to count here to Torres, who's 0 for 2 today. So Yankee, this has been a very dull crowd. Been very quiet. Surprise. Here's the 1-0, going to be grounded. Slow roll to the third. He can't barehand it, and Torres is on with a infield single. Or they're going to give Devers an error. Whatever it is, the Yankees are going to have the tying run on base. Might be an error. This is going to be an error against Devers. But the Yankees are going to have the tying run on at first and Carpenter to the plate. So the winning run at the plate in Matt Carpenter. So he's been pounding the baseball for the Yankees. He's been pounding the baseball. If he can get a hold of one and put one into the bleachers fair, the game's going to be over with. All right, so now the Yankee fans are getting up. Now the Yankee fans are starting to get out of their seats. So Carpenter at the plate. Here comes the pitch from Houck. That's going to be a strike at the knees on 1. That was a good pitch there. So 0-1 here to Carpenter, who's 2 for 3 today. He had a ground rule double, I believe a single. Boone's pissed. Boone's about to get thrown out. Boone's about to get thrown out. So Boone is gone. Because you can't argue balls and strikes anymore. You can't, but he's getting his money's worth. As Boone not going to go quietly. He's not going to go quietly. As a home plate umpire's just taking it. He's taking it. Well, he's already been tossed. Yeah, Boone's already been tossed because you can't argue balls and strikes. So Boone is thrown out here in the ninth. As I don't blame him. He's been calling this umpire. I mean, to his credit, whatever you want to call it. I mean, in fairness to him, he's been doing it all night. It's not a strike though. It's not a strike, but he's been doing it all night. He's consistently wrong the whole night. So, I mean, I always say be consistent as an umpire, but I mean, that's bad. So Boone is gone. Let's see if it lights a fire into Carpenter here. So 0-1 to count to Carpenter. As I was waiting for that to happen. Because this umpire has been awful. Here's the 0-1, and it's going to be a ball. 1-1. Yeah, might get a spark, but umpire's been awful, man. He's been calling that pitch all game long. It's not a strike, it's not, but he's been doing it all game. But it's not a strike. Here comes the 1-1 to Carpenter, and that's outside 2-1. I mean, it's a bit. I don't know. So 2-1 to count here to Carpenter, as Boone just got tossed, arguing balls and strikes, which I don't blame him. All right, so we got Gleyber Torres at first. Nobody out here in the ninth. And the 2-1 going to be swing and miss. 2-2. Yeah, that was a little before my time. That was a little before my time. Billy Martin arguing with the umps, but yeah. You should kick some dirt on him or something like they used to, kick the dirt of the umpire. So 2-2 here to Carpenter. And Houck delivers. That's going to be a foul ball. Ooh, that's close. That was close to getting down into the corner, which might have scored a run, might have, if it got down in the corner. So still 2-2 to count. But this umpire has been awful, man. He really has. He's been awful all game. I mean, these aren't borderline calls, like right on the line. These are well before the kick, well below the line. Here comes a 2-2 to Carpenter. Hit him! Up and in, hit him. So Carpenter gets on, and the run is on first. So Carpenter gets plunked, and we got Connor for left of the plate. Man.
Copper wasting a pitch inside, but just tucked it in there a little bit too much. Right off the elbow. Carpenter.
Now, I can live with some calls that are borderline, you know, right there on the line, you know, but if a pitch is well below the little K box there, and they call it a strike consistently, that's just a bad eye, man. He needs some contacts or some glasses, whatever. All right, so 2 on, nobody out here in the ninth for New York. Connor for left at the plate. Finfield's he squares the bunt and gets it down, and he'll go to third. Oh, it's a wild throw! It's a wide throw, and a tying run will score. Let's see. Yes, it's 4-4. Holy cow! As the Yankees bunted it, they tried to get the force out at third. It went wide, and the game is tied 4-4. So let me explain what happened here, because it happened very, very, very quickly. Connor Falefa was at the plate. He squared the bunt. He got it down. The Red Sox tried to go to the third. They get the force out at third. The throw was wide, and Torres comes home, and the game is tied at 4. So that's what I had to explain what happened, because it happened very, very quickly. So the Yankees are going to have, I think they're going to have second and third. I think it's second and third, nobody out. And we're going to have, let's see. So now Joey Gallo, no, not Joey Gallo, it's going to be Trevino. Trevino at the plate. They showed Gallo up at first. I wait, Gallo got lifted. So Trevino is up, and they're showing bases loaded. They're showing bases loaded, but I don't think that's right. Man, so what a crazy turn of events. What a crazy turn of events. So Trevino at the plate. So they're showing bases loaded. I thought there was second and third. All right, so and Yankees have a chance to win this game. It's 4-4. As Yahoo is late on updating score as usual. Good job, Yahoo. All right, so it's 4-4. Bases loaded, nobody out. Trevino at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Going to be outside, 1-0. Man, that was crazy, man. So the bases are juiced, infield's in, and time is called. Man, no idea why Yahoo's still showing 4-3 on the scoreboard. That is incorrect. It's 4-4. The bases are loaded. 1-0 here to Trevino. Here's a pitch. Going to be 2-0. So 2-0 to count here to Trevino. So Marvin Gonzalez came on a pitch run at third. 2-0 pitch. Going to be swing and a miss. Chase that one. 2-1. So Yahoo just updated the score.
Again, that's a swing trying to pull the baseball. I mean, at your point right now, even if you're jammed, you can lose.
So 2-1 here to Trevino. Bases loaded, nobody out. Just get the ball in the outfield, dude. Here comes the 2-1. Going to be fouled. 2-2. Damn. 2-2. The Pelicans and the Lakers, probably not. Pelicans have nobody playing, man. Draft picks are all hurt. That game was boring the other night. 2-2 to Trevino, going to be fouled. Whew. Yeah, I mean, that game of the night, when they played the Trailblazers of the night, I was so bored watching that game. And Liddell got hurt for the Pelicans. Dyson Daniels isn't playing. So 2-2 to count to Trevino. And the 2-2 pitch is going to be foul, third base side. Okay, now I know how the bases got loaded. They intentionally walked somebody after that bunt. That's how the bases got loaded. I was wondering why the bases were loaded, how it got loaded, because I thought it was second and third, but they intentionally walked the batter after Kiner-Falefa to load the bases up, to get the force at every plate. That's what happened. So 2-2 to count to Trevino. As Houck delivers, going to be grounded to third. They'll go home, and the first, double play. Wow. So 5-2-3 double play, and there's 2 down in the inning. Wow. So Trevino does not get the job done there. How many lemonades have I had tonight? A bunch. A bunch. I'm probably gonna, yeah. So Trevino, jeez. So DJ LeMahieu at the plate, and we got runners at second and third, showing 2 down. Yep, second and third, 2 down. So LeMahieu at the plate with 2 down in the inning. That pitch is going to be, he chases that one, 0-1. Come on, LeMahieu. What are you doing, LeMahieu? So against Houck, he's 0 for 8 for his career. Now the infield can play back for the Red Sox. Here comes the 0-1 to LeMahieu. The 0-1 going to be, almost a wild pitch. Almost a wild pitch. So it's 1-1. Okay. That was almost a wild pitch. So a 1-1 to count here to LeMahieu. And Judge on deck for New York. So Houck comes set. And the 1-1 going to be back to the pitcher, slow roller. They'll go to first, and they got him. So the Yankees load the bases up with nobody out, and they get nothing out of it. We'll go to the 10th. Downs, Refsnyder, and Devers do up. Man, the Yankees loaded the bases up with nobody out, and they get nothing out of it. That's insane. That's insane. You load the bases up, and you get nothing out of it. Nothing. Jeez. So we'll go to the 10th. We'll go to the 10th inning, and it's 4-4. We're all tied up going to the 10th. As we get some more lemonade. Man, I can't believe the Yankees didn't win the game in the 9th. Had the bases loaded. Bases loaded, nobody out, and you get nothing out of it. That's insane, man. I won't blame Jared Williams because he wasn't here. Yeah, I'm going to blame Jared Williams because he wasn't here. Damn. So we go to the 10th. We got 4-8-1 for Red Sox, 4-8-0 for New York. Mike's hard lemonade, no. So Clay Holmes comes on and pitches here for Yankees. So Jackie Bradley Jr. comes on and he'll be the runner at second base. All right, so Clay Holmes will come on pitch here in the 10th for New York.
In his last 2 appearances, he has not been unerring with his command.
All right, so Jeter Downs
Let's see what the Red Sox do with Jeter Downs and a runner
at the
second
plate.
base. The Yankees are expected to get the bunt. Rizzo really in on the grass at first.
Yeah, I thought the Yankees were going to win. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's a pitch. Going to be a strike. 0-1, yeah. I thought for sure the Yankees were going to win this game. That we're going to win the game tonight. I mean, bases loaded, nobody out, and you can't score. That's just a failure. So 0-1 to count here to Downs. We got 9-1-2 due up for Boston. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. So the Yankees are going to have the. They should have the top of the York. No, they have Judge. Yeah, Judge, Rizzo, and Stanton to open in 10th. Yeah, they'll have Judge, Rizzo, and Stanton to open in 10th. Here comes the 0-2 to Downs. The 0-2 going to be down low, 1-2.
Red Sox really the first team that got to Holmes on Saturday. He didn't really get touched up. Back to back and then a ground ball through the infield.
All right, so 1-2 to count.
1, 2, 3, nice. That was
As Bradley Jr. leads away from second base as we're in the 10th, so we get the ghost runner. Stupid fucking rule. Here comes the 1-2. That's outside. 2-2. All right, so 2-2 to count here to 2-2 to count the Downs. As Holmes comes set. And the 2-2 going to be 3-2.
3 and 2.
So Holmes all of a sudden can't find the strike zone after being ahead in the count. Now the count's full, 3-2.
Montgomery scored and Chapman, Peralta, now Holmes.
Here comes a 3-2 to Downs. That's going to be swing and ooh, just got a piece of it. Just got a piece of it. Stays alive. Oh, hit him in the hit Trevino in the family jewels. That's it. Hope he had his cup on. So 3-2 to count here to Downs. As Holmes will come and deliver 3-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, 1 down. So 1 down in the inning, and Ref Snyder due up. So Ref Snyder comes up here for the Red Sox. 1 down and runner at second. All right, so Holmes looking in, Ref Snyder at the plate. And here come, whoop, they're going to fake their runner. They're going to chase their runner back at second. All right, so Holmes, Clay Holmes looking in. And time is called. So time is called. Man. So Clay Holmes looking in. Ref Snyder at the plate. 1 down and runner at second. Here comes the pitch. Going to be in there for a strike at the knees, 0-1. So 0-1 to count here to Ref Snyder. So Clay Holmes comes set. Here comes the 0-1. Going to be in there for a strike at the knees again. 0-2. Now the Yankees are benefiting from the this umpire's calls, low calls. Man, he's been. Although that was closer than the one when Boone got thrown out. That pitch was really low. So 0-2 to count here to Refsnyder. As Holmes will come set. And the 0-2 going to be, that's down low, 1-2. So 19 people in the house. Thank you everybody for popping on in. If you're new, make sure you subscribe, ring the bell, click all notifications, give the video a thumbs up as we do sports on this channel. That's why it's called GooseSports. Here's the 1-2 to Refsnyder. 1-2 pitch, going to be swing and a miss. Strike 3, 2 down. So 2 down in the inning. Now Devers will come up here for Boston. That was a good pitch there by Clay Holmes. That sinking pitch. Refsnyder. All right. So we're going to have 2 down. Oh, well, they're going to intentional walk? Okay. They intentional walk Devers. And we're going to face J.D. Martinez. So they're going to intentionally walk Devers. And J.D. Martinez comes to the plate here for Boston. So 2 on, 2 out. Out. We'll see if it works out for him. But what if Martinez gets a home run here? That's a 3-run home run. Here's a pitch to Martinez. That's going to be down low, 1-0. All right, so 1-0 here to Martinez. And the 1-0 to Martinez. 1-0 pitch going to be grounded. Base hit. Base hit right field. And he throw home. And he... No, they're going to hold him. They're going to hold Bradley at third. They're going to hold Bradley at third. So bases are loaded now. Wow. So they're going to hold Bradley at third. Bases loaded. Braves won 8-4. Man. So Bradley Jr., they held him at third. The bases are loaded here for the Red Sox in the 10th. That was a good third base coach did a good job there holding Bradley because he would have probably got thrown out. So Alexander Bogaerts at the plate. He's 2 for 4 with 2 singles. I think that was the right call by the third base coach because he probably would have been thrown out. But you never know. So bases loaded here for the Red Sox here in the 10th with 2 down. And Bogaerts, who's 2 for 4 tonight. All right. So nowhere to put anybody as the bases are loaded. Ducks on the pond. Juiced. Whatever you want to call it. As time is called. All right, so Holmes looks in. And here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to be a strike, 0-1. On the inside corner, 0-1 to Bogaerts. All right. So Holmes looking in. Holmes will come set. And here comes the 0-1 to Bogaerts. Going to be swing and a miss. 0-2. Nice. That was a slider. by Holmes. A good pitch there as Bogarts was unable to get some wood on it. 0-2 to count as fans on their feet here in the Bronx. Bases loaded, 2 down here for the Sox in the 10th, top of the 10th. So Clay Holmes will come set. Holmes looking in. Here comes the 0-2. Going to be outside. 1-2. Try to get him to chase it, but Bogarts held it. 1-2 to count. So Holmes trying to get out the jam here in the 10th. Bases loaded, 2 down. Yankees are going to have Judge, Rizzo, and Stanton due up in the 10th. We'll see if they have a tie game or not. Here comes the 1-2. Going to be swing and a miss, strike 3, and the half inning is over. So Clay Holmes strikes him out with the bases loaded, and we'll go to the bottom of the 10th. And the Yankees have a chance to walk it off. So we got Judge, Rizzo, and Stanton due up in the 10th. Man, what a strikeout by Clay Holmes. What a strikeout by Clay Holmes. Man. We'll see if the Yankees can walk it off here in the 10th. Man. Man, what a pitch by Clay Holmes, man. Damn. What a pitch. Man. Man. All right. Getting pumped up, man. That got me all pumped up. So we'll go to the 10th. Bottom of the 10th. So the Yankees will have the ghost runner on it, at second. Probably going to be with LeMahieu, right? I think so. I think that's what they do. This is the guy that's like the batted last in the prior inning. That was good. That was good pitching. Man. Good pitching and get out the jam. Yeah, it's been a good game, man. This really has been a good game. And we'll see if the Yankees can walk it off here in the 10th. I hope so. I got kind of the munchies. This game has to end for me to go eat. So we'll see. Man. All right, so here we go. So Judge, we got Judge, Rizzo, and Stanton due up here in the bottom of the 10th for New York. So 4-9-1 for Boston, 4-8-0 for the Yankees. So LeMahieu will be the runner on at second. So Judge is 0-for-4, lined out, flied out, and struck out twice. So base hit could win the game. Here comes the pitch. Going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. Outside corner, 0-1. So Judge is 12 for his last 60. So he's been in a slump, big slump. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late on that, 0-2. He was late on that. Judge was late on that. Man. Hello, Joe. Yeah, Judge was I think he got caught off guard on the pitch. He wasn't ready. Here comes the 0-2. 0-2 pitch going to be just missed downstairs. 1-2. Yeah, that was the pitch he was called out on, which really got Boone upset. This time the umpire called it the ball, which it is a ball. So 1-2 to count the Judge. And the 1-2 going to be grounded to third. And we'll go to first. 1 down. So Judge grounds out. That's going to bring up Rizzo to the plate. Oh, Now they're gonna intentionally walk Rizzo to get to Stanton. So they want to keep the double play. They want to keep the double play, which I kind of understand that. What's up, Joe? You been with family? No problem, man. Family is always number one, always. Yeah, family's always number one. So they're going to intentionally walk Rizzo to face Stanton. Now we got first and second, 2 down. So the Red Sox are banking on Stanton getting to a double play, which not a bad thought. Here comes the pitch to Stanton. Here's the pitch, going to be inside, 1-0. So Stanton hit a home run back in the 3rd inning. He doesn't need a home run this at bat, but a home run would be nice. But he doesn't need one. All he needs is like a single. Here comes the 1-0, going to be grounded back to the pitcher off his glove, and everybody can be safe, I believe. Yes, everybody's safe as Stanton beats it out. Wow. Holy cow. So off the pitcher's glove, and everybody's safe. Man. That would have been a double play. But, man. Now the bases are loaded, 1 down, and we're going to have, Torres to the plate. So Gleyber Torres to the plate here for New York. Bases loaded. Yankees had the bases loaded in the 9th with nobody out. And they couldn't get it done. Now they got the bases loaded in the 10th with 1 down. And the winning run is 90 feet away. Pitch to Torres. Going to be outside, 1-0. Man. So 1-0 count here to Torres. Bases juiced. 1 out. Here comes the 1-0. Going to be 2-0. As man, all right, nasty. A good eye there by Torres not to swing at the pitcher's pitch. Make him pitch your pitch. Now it's 2-0 with the bases loaded. You know he's not going to want to throw another ball. He's probably going to come something down the middle of the plate at 2-0 with the bases loaded. He's not going to. You don't want to walk you. That's a no-brainer. But here comes the 2-0 from Hawk. The 2-0 pitch going to be a ground ball. It could be a double play. They'll go to second for 1. The first double play. Jeez. So Torres grounds to the 4-6-3 double play, and the inning is over. Jeez. Unreal. So go to the 11th, still 4-4. Man, unreal. Yankees have had chances to win it in the 9th and the 10th, and they failed both times. Man. Jeez. Jeez. Unreal. Just get the ball in the outfield, man. Wow. I don't know how many more chances the Yankees are going to have. They had the bases loaded in 9th with nobody out. They couldn't get it done. Bases loaded in the 10th with 1 out, and they couldn't get it done. Man, jeez. Unreal. So Torres grounds out. Now the Yankees are going to have the freaking bottom of the order coming up with Carpenter, Kiner Falefa, and then, Hicks? So, I think Hicks is batting in 8th spot. Unreal. Yeah, Boone's got to be upset watching it in the clubhouse down there. Unreal, man. The Yankees have had, they have had chances in the 9th and the 10th, and they couldn't get it done. Man. So we'll see. Red Sox are going to have. They're going to have the middle. I think it's Verdugo, Vasquez, and Dahlbeck do up. So 4-9-1 for Red Sox, 4-9-0 for Yankees. As Michael Keane will come on and pitch here in the 11th. So Michael King is 6-1 with a 2.23 ERA. So he'll come on and try to keep this a tie game. So Bogarts is the ghost runner at second.
Because if you lose the game, then you're up against it tomorrow with a compromised bullpen.
Yeah, the Yankees had many chances. If they got Verdugo, Vasquez, and Dahlback due up. The Yankees have had many chances the last 2 innings, and they couldn't get it done.
Absolutely.
I thought they were gonna win. I thought they were gonna win. I thought they had it in the 9th inning. So Verdugo, here's the pitch, going to be hit to left field. That's hit well, going back and at the catch at the warning track, and there's one down. Runner will tag and go to third. Wow, nice smart play. Runner will tag and go to third. One down. That was a nice play. Nice job there by the base runner. As Bogarts will tag up and go to third.
Backpedaling backwards, kind of drifting, could not set and make a real strong throw to third base. See, Bogarts gets a good read, goes back immediately, but watch Aaron Hicks, he kind of gets continually backpedaling
Yeah.
towards the wall, which does not allow you.
So the Red Sox have the go-ahead run 90 feet away, and Christian Vasquez at the plate. So the Yankees will bring the infield in. They'll bring the infield in here. So King will come set. And the pitch going to be... Oh! Almost hit him. Oh, God. That was close. I mean, I don't know how Vasquez got out the way there.
I've said it before, Michael, slider, fastball, whatever.
I have no idea how Vasquez got out the way there. I mean, that pitch was... I mean, it...
Hard to get out of your mind.
Close. He almost got beamed in the head. Man. That was good. That was good reflexes by Vasquez. I don't know how he got out the way. All right, so 1-0 to count here to Vasquez. So King will come set. Here comes the 1-0. Going to be fouled on a play 1-1. All right, so 1-1 to count here to Vasquez. Bobby Dahlback on deck for the Red Sox. There's a runner at third, one down. Here in the 11th. Here in the 11th inning. As, I thought this was going to be a quick, fast game, but no. We're going to extras. Here comes the 1-1, and it's going to be outside and low, 2-1. So this is a 3-game set between the Red Sox and the Yankees. Game 2 is tomorrow night, Saturday night on Fox, and then Sunday is a day game. I think it starts like around 1 o'clock Eastern. So 2-1 to count to Vasquez. That ball's fouled. Out of play, 2-2. So Brazier is warming up in the Red Sox bullpen. Looks like he's going to come out in the bottom half of the 11th.
Good singer right there, Michael. Really sets up for a slider away.
All right, so 2-2 to count here to Vasquez. As Michael King going to come set. And here comes the 2-2, going to be fouled away again. Stays 2-2. So it's still 2-2 here to Vasquez. So Bogart's on at third. He was at second, then he got sacrificed over. So 2-2 to count here to Vasquez as King going to come set. And time is called. So time is called.
Vasquez's home run fourth broke his 0-12 slide run.
So 2-2 the count. And Now we got a pitching powwow on the mound with the infield. So I guess they're trying to get the signs all correct. So 2-2 to count into Vasquez. We're here in the top of the 11th. The home plate umpires come out to break it up, and umpire was going to come out to break it up, but they broke it up themselves.
Play Holmes the other day and settled it down. That was the day after he had the meltdown. And then he did settle Holmes down. He got out of it.
All right, so 2-2 to count here to Vasquez. One down here in the 11th. Runner is 90 feet away for the Red Sox. So infield will play in. Here comes the 2-2. Going to be another foul ball out of play.
Another good sinker inside, right on his hands. That's the ball that can jam Vasquez, keep the ball in the infield.
So 2-2 to count. As this guy keeps battling pitch at the pitch off, he's staying alive. So 2-2 to count here to Vasquez. King will come set. And the 2-2 going to be grounded. Slow roller to third. They'll go to first. 2 down. All right, so because the infield was in, Bogarts couldn't go home. There's 2 down in the inning. And Bobby Dahlback will come to the plate, and the infield will go back to the regular depth now.
And now he's got an opportunity with 2 outs to get out of this without giving up a run. Kind of a hanger, but again, you set those off-speed pitches up by those hard sinkers in. Edwards gets a read, but just no chance.
All right, you've got 2 down. Bobby Dahlback at the plate. As he's 2 for 4, singled and had a solo homer. And time is called.
He's 2 for 4. His home run is the 7th. Gave the Red Sox a 4-3 lead. They held that lead until the 9th inning. A throwing error by Turner out allowed the timer to score. Yankees had the bases loaded, nobody out to win the game. And they couldn't push a run across. That's why they led it.
All right. So runner at third, 2 down. Dahlback at the plate. King will come set. And the pitch going to be swing and a miss. 0-1. To count him to Dahlback.
That's a good one right there. It starts out over the middle of the plate and ends up off the outside corner.
All right, so 0-1 to count. Here comes the 0-1. Going to be swing and a miss. 0-2. Now the Yankees are 1 strike away of getting out this inning.
Michael, there's so many things you could do right now as a pitcher. There's no reason to even talk about it. I don't know if you would go by wasting a pitch to set up the next one.
All right, so 0-2 to count here to Dahlback. As fans on their feet. Kane will come set. And the 0-2 pitch going to be in the dirt. Ooh, good block. Although the runner comes home, he's safe. What? Wow, the runner comes home, he's safe. It was a wild pitch, and Bogart scores. Bogart scores. Wow, wild pitch, run scores. Unreal. Man, unreal. Good job by Bogarts, though, to come home. Man, Red Sox stole a run there. So wild pitch. Here's a pitch. Going to be swung on. Hit the left field. Going to be caught, though, as Hicks there makes the catch, and the half inning is over. But the Red Sox get a run on the wild pitch, and they lead by 1 as we go to the bottom of the 11th. Man. Jeez. Wild pitch. A wild pitch. Wow. Right back. All right. So Yankees been flirting with disaster, man, and it finally, man, we'll see if they can come back in the bottom of the 11th. But they're down by 1, so now they need the homer to win it. So, man. So the wild pitch scores the go-ahead run. Bam. Man. So the sacrifice, came into a huge. If there wasn't a sacrifice early in the inning, that play never would have happened. So the Red Sox lead 5-4 as we go to the bottom of the 11th inning. So I think we're gonna have Carpenter, Kiner Falefa, and then Hicks do it, I believe. No, I'm sorry. Carpenter's out. Excuse me. It's Marwin Gonzalez. It's Marwin Gonzalez, Kiner Falefa, and then Hicks. Carpenter got taken out. So Ryan Brazier on the pitch. All right, so Josh Donaldson, okay. So it's not even Marwin Gonzalez. So Josh Donaldson's going to come in pinch hit here for Marwin Gonzalez. All right, so the Gleyber Torres is the runner at second base. Yeah, I think they had to practice the 10th and the 11th innings now with the Goose runner now. Here's a pitch, going to be out down low, 1-0. I think they definitely have to kind of practice those situations now. So Josh Donaldson on the pinch hit. So here comes the 1-0 to Donaldson. 1-0 pitch going to be swing and a miss. 1-1. So 1-1 to count here to Donaldson. Runner at second base. Here in the 11th. And the 1-1 going to be a swing and a miss. 1-2. Yeah, Yankees only had themselves to blame if they lose this game because they had the bases loaded in the 9th and the 10th, and they couldn't score. So sometimes you only get a few chances. Here comes the 1-2 to Donaldson. 1-2 pitch going to be, did he go around? No. 2-2. So Donaldson was able to hold his swing. And it's 2-2. All right, so 2-2 to count. Here to Donaldson, runner at second base, nobody out. Pitch going to be swing and a miss, 1 down. So 1 down in the inning as Donaldson strikes out and Kiner Falefa comes to the plate.
Another slider up in the zone. This is what thinking that, Josh Donaldson coming off the bench. Banged up. Gonzalez can do a lot of things from the left side. So
All right, so Kiner Falefa at the plate. He's I think he's got one hit. I think he's got one hit night, right? Let's see. All right, so 1 out, 1 on. Here in the 11th, 5-4 Red Sox lead. Kiner Falefa at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Going to be grounded to third and 2 down. Now the Yankees are down their final out. So Aaron Hicks comes to the plate. So Aaron Hicks comes to the plate as he's 0 for 1, had an intentional walk back in the ninth.
To the Red Sox. They certainly have had their opportunity.
Yankees have had their opportunities to win this baseball game, and they didn't get it done.
And now Hicks, who came into the game in the 7th inning.
All right, so 2 out, 1 on here in the 11th. As Braves are looking to close it out. Here comes a pitch to Hicks, going to be in there for a strike. Right down the middle, 0-1.
Red Sox 2 for 11 runners.
Red Sox are 2 out of 11 with runners in scoring position. The Yankees are 2 out of 14 tonight. So both teams were horrible with runners in scoring position. Here's the 0-1, going to be inside. 1-1. The Red Sox they scored on the wild pitch in the 11th. So 1-1 here to Hicks. Here comes the 1-1. Going to be 2-1. That was in the dirt. So 2-1 here to Hicks. Here in the 11th.
Red Sox trying to bounce back, getting swept by the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay has already won. They stopped the Orioles.
So 2-1 here to Hicks. And the 2-1 going to be 3-1. So good eye there by Hicks. It's now 3-1. Trevino is on deck for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. He grounded into that double play in the ninth when the bases were loaded with nobody out. So 3-1 here to Hicks. And here comes the 3-1, going to be foul, 3-2. So now the Yankees are down to the final strike here in the 11th. All right, so 3-2 to count. Now we're gonna have a pitching powwow on the mound. So Red Sox want to make sure everybody's on the same page. Which hey, it's always good for that, right? Okay, so we got runner on a second, 2 down here in the 11th. 3-2 count to Hicks. Braves are looking to close it out in game 1 of this 3-game set. 3-2 pitch coming, going to be go. They go. Whoa! They peeled on a third. He went around. Game is over. Wow. So Aaron Hicks could not hold a swing, and the game is over. Wow. So the game is going to end on an appeal to third, and they're going to say he went around.
They certainly had their chances. Obviously, here, Aaron Hicks, you just can't throw it on him. They had chances earlier in the game.
Man.
Torres, the big at bat, but I look at the outback.
Wow.
His at bat, when Michael King kind of wasted a pitch, he was in panic mode.
Man.
Anything
Wow.
to get it out. So they ended up bouncing it. And Bogarts with a good break.
I think some are.
Steals his run.
I think some are to get the infield on the same page, with the signs and all that. Especially in a tight game with the last strike. I think that's more so they're trying to get everybody on the same page where they're not, get caught flat-footed, so to speak. So the Red Sox win 5-4 as they win in extra innings. Man, yeah, Yankees had their chances. They just couldn't get it done. So, man. All right, guys, y'all have a good one. So I'll probably Sunday before my next stream. And it's probably going to be the Yankees and the Red Sox again. That's during the day. During the heat of the day. But oh well. Man. Y'all have a good one. Thank you, everybody, for popping on in. And Y'all have a good rest of your Friday evening and have a good Saturday. I'll see you guys on Sunday.